hell? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's weird. Hi, everybody. How are you?
Squeaky, squeaker, squeaking. Squeakity squeak.
Good morning.
Squeaking.
Good morning. Mortem is here first. Jeer, hi, my friend. Quisty VIP. You are VIP, Quisty. Thanks for your support on Twitter. Maddie by the Sea. Hi, friends. Oh, and Cookies, welcome. I hope you are well and enjoy. I think that follow sound played, eh? Polytoad outfit unavailable, yeah.
Yeah, oh good, perfect. This is how I'm going to explain why I'm not in a polytoad. You didn't hear it? Because, basically, I've loved War Turtle since I was this big. And when I was this big, it was only Gen 1. But Tollipode is pretty darn rad, isn't it? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I could also try to... Hey!
This is a test.
Yeah? Yeah? Did you hear that? Yes, and I heard it too. Weird that the follow one didn't happen. Fetch, I hope that you're alright. How are you doing? Welcome in. Warner, thank you for your 15th month. My god. That's so many months. Oh, that is so many months. Thank you. Thank you, Warner, and the tier 3, and all of the things. I'm sure you know how it goes by now. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, extra love and affection, the best emails on Twitch, and official Rectangle Gang. While we just check on some music. Growlithe, yeah, how do you feel about Growlithe's, new form? In, Arceus, whatever. I kind of love it. I still love regular Growlithe, but
I also love new Growlithe. I'm down with both of them. Yeah, guys, it's a sleepy day today. Go figure. I have my Lady Grey tea that I'm waiting to be not scalding, and I'm gonna get some arm thingies done. I owe you way too many arm thingies, so we're gonna get some arm thingies done, and then we're gonna play a video game. And I am hoping that we can, like, man, could you imagine if we could finish up this residential district? But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Hey, Yan! Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Oh, Facetious says hello as well. Very angrily. Why don't you go hang out in the box, cat? Just go be somewhere. Eh? Wow, 3 p.m. Void! We like to party. We like to party. Yeah. Yeah, you can kind of, oh, I guess I could get the microphone out of the way, eh? Oh god, I can't do anything right. Here you go. There's his tiny little face. Cheer! Twatty. Cheer, thank you. Thank you very much, Cheer. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very, very much. Now I owe even more thingies! Jeer, thanks. Thanks for the support. Hi, Glam Jam, how are you? That's 15 more. Okay, let's get those done. Ooh, Mama B up in the morning. Hey, girl, hey. Hi, Mama B. Hi, Void. Hi, Glam. Yeah, same, Glammy. Exact same. Very tired, but very good. No! Oh my god, fetch. Metal installed. I mean, kind of badass sounding. But I'm glad that you get your cast off tomorrow. I hope that goes well. Hey, B-Rock. Hey, my friend. Jeer, thank you for the bits. Thanks, guys. You're all very sweet. What's this gonna be? This is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there's my 15 for Jeer. Hi, Leanne. Did I say hello yet? I don't know, but I hope that it means something, Leanne, that the very first thing I do, like rolling around in bed trying to wake up, is say hello to you guys. So, yeah. Hi. Still asleep? Yeah. Yeah, every day, guys. Every single weekday in the whole world, I set my alarm for 7:30, and then I still don't get up till 9. And like, I just don't know how to do it. I just don't get it. I have my lamp beside my bed automatically come on brightness at 7:30 and I just turn it off. Like, I don't understand how to actually get my ass out of bed. I don't get it. Yeah, for sure, B-Rock. Go get some sleep. Go get some schnoozes. April 1st, I might be streaming at a time that is like an actual livable time for you. I'm streaming at 3 a.m. Eastern on April 1st. I know, Maddie, no. No. It's so much wasted time. I don't know, I could get so much more shit done if I just got my ass out of bed. Yeah, I guess, Maddie. What is that? Is that like 10-ish? I'm going really slow. I want to do 40 more. Set your alarm for 7, got to bed at 9:45, yeah. Yeah, Ignis. I kind of did have, oh, you know why, B-Rock? Because of this. This one? Yeah, because of this. Whoop. We're doing a whole bunch of things. Whoop whoop. And there's a few of these people in the stream right now. So feel free to yell at them. Yeah. Yeah, Glammy. And that's probably a lot of what it was. So we went out for dinner with my dad last night for his retirement and birth. So that's exhausting for me because, like, you know, talking to a human being. And then we came home and we fell asleep on the couch at like 9 to 10:30. So I had like an hour and a half sleep and then I couldn't get back to, so then we went to bed and I couldn't get back to sleep until like 3, so. Yeah, that makes sense, Egg. Make yourself pee. I still don't know what I'm gonna do, Leanne. I honestly don't know, because in theory, I need to be awake for my stuff from 3 until 6, right? I'll probably nap. Who's before me? I'm gonna do it again. Yeah! We're all encompassing here. Oh, we have Red Mage and Yed immediately before me. It's like, I don't want to miss any of those streams. But like, I think that I have to. I don't think I have a choice. You know what I mean? I don't know, let me get some more arm thingies done. 1. Yeah. No, Leanne, it's not happening. That's too much confusion. No changing. Oh, so this is a whole thing now. I don't know, I don't want to say anything yet, but Moose is having a struggle bus. So in theory, guys, we're having a 24-hour stream starting like on Friday, starting at 1 p.m. Eastern. We'll see. I'm gonna let Moose do Moose's thing. Yeah, Fetch. Yeah, and I've been avoiding coffee, so like it actually kind of hits me harder now if I do have it. So I'll certainly be having coffee for the 24-hour stream. Let me just see if this is ready. Oh, it is actually ready. I always think that it's not ready and then it's too hot and then I sip it and I'm like, oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah, just love me some Lady Grey tea. I made Gunt go to the fancy grocery store to get Lady Grey tea because no one else has it. Yeah. And by fancy, I just mean overpriced, but so good. Anybody out there drinking tea? Anybody out there drinking anything that's like a thing, a flavor that they can tell us what flavor it is? Okay, we're almost there. This is 25, so just have 25 more to go. And then we'll be done our daily 50 arm thingies. Good lord, that's gotta be 30. Green tea with lemon? Hell yeah. It's a bit pretentious, is it? That's fair. I mean, Ignis, you know me. I'm so pretentious. I'm so stuck up, right? Diet Coke and water is your liquid diet, yeah. I'm a Pepsi person, but Diet Pepsi. I would love it. So tasty. It's so good. Okay, 20 more. 1, 2. and then this way. Yeah, Ignis! There we go. There's our 50 for today. Thank you for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate you. Facetious, you refuse to lay anywhere. Ugh. Coffee drinkers, yeah. Mountain lighting and Dr. Thunder. I don't know what that is, but good lord. All right, gang. I'm all sweaty. I've turned the heat downstairs, so I turned the thermostat to 65 because I've been finding it really warm down here. Yeah, that's fair, Maddie. I'm actually, like, I would never gatekeep it for other people, but if a restaurant only has Coke, I'll drink water. I don't know, Coke is too syrupy for me. It's got like a, I don't know, it's got like a mwah on it. Yeah, that's usually what I keep. That's usually what I keep my basement at, Quisty, is 69. But it's felt so warm lately. So I dropped her down. Thunder my doctor? He'd be a lucky man, Ignis. Oh, are they fetch? Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I had no idea. That's so cool. Every now and then we get A&W, which I think is very specifically a Canadian chain of fast food. And they have diet root beer that makes me very happy for some reason. Ribbit! Okay. So, hey, we have a city. What did we put down? Oh, right, we need to make the mansion. You guys remember how I do this channel point reward thing that has a mansion on it? Let's do that maybe today. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna use the cat house. I wanna like make it different per city, right? But I think what we're gonna end up doing is it's gonna be one of these two buildings. That is going to be the mansion. A nerdshin. Truth. Sorry, I'm just rolling up my sleeves. It's incredible. I have like cheap key lights. Like they're very, very cheap. I don't usually say cheap, but they are. And I have them on like the lowest setting, and my room gets so warm. Yeah, fetch. 58. Interesting, Warner. A&W's everywhere. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Leanne, have you seen me today? This is my potato day. Hello, I am potato. Yeah, I mean they do look like they're LEDs, but like they're the only light on in here, and it always gets warm when I turn them on. I need to stop fucking staring at them. Oh, Panda! Hey girl. Hi, my friend. I would like to be a sweet potato at least. Even in the Mall of America. Okay, well listen, Jones. My UK friends don't have A&W, so it's probably just a America-Canada thing. We're gonna start with just putting down roads because that's the easiest thing. Oh, and we still have a zoo to do. Guys, we have so much fucking stuff to do in this place. It's amazing. Panda, how the fuck have you been? Sweet potato fries are the fucking best. They're the best. Gier, thank you for your 200 bits. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much. I will do more arm thingies. I'm good, Panda. I'm sleepy as all sin, but I'm good. I'm gonna plunk you guys. Listen, Panda's a good lady. I love that woman, and I would say bad words to her a lot. I can't do maths. Yeah. Okay. No, you! Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. 1, 2. shoulder keeps cracking. Cheer, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Just, you know, spend wisely, my love. Spend wisely. Yeah. What's been on your life, Panda? I've been watching, you've been doing, a little bit of power wash. Oh, and we still have an interchange that I want to make that I really want to make look like a frog toad thing. So that, yeah, there's too much. Can we please invent an additional 20 hours in the day intended only for gaming? That would be neat. What roads have I used here? I've used these ones. Okay. These ones. Yeah, right? I would be A-okay with that. I guess I'll go from the node. Yeah. Ooh, that's a good like what if question. Ignis, can I blow out of my ass? If you were given, let's make it a reasonable number just for the sake of the conversation. If you were given 5 extra hours a day and you could only use that 5 extra hours for one thing, so you can't do like 3 of this, 2 of that, what would your choice be? S probably has more thrust. No, Jones! I haven't actually looked at the weather. Is it like that? We have similar weather, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, good. Today, we're getting mixed snow and rain. And we're also getting that Saturday. Woo! Oh yeah, freezing rain warning. Oh, lovely. Gaming or art stuff. 5 hours for procrastinating. Gaming for you. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, that might be my choice as well. Oh, speaking of Venus. Bro! Guys, Ignis made some things. Gaming or stuff, yeah. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could choose it each day. But I think to make the scenario harder, you could not. Egg. Egg, look at these! Bro! Nice, Leanne! Oh my god! Oh, did I not convert that? My bad. My bad. Of course it's straight to PO! Those are totally to scale, right? This is amazing. Where did you, like, how did you do the textures or whatever? Can you tell us? Ignis? Guys, Ignis in chat right there, 514. He made these. I'm gonna be conceited and say he made them for this city. Even if that's not true. Do I really have bloom happening here? Oh yeah, get out of here. Hate bloom. Oh, we even got a moon! Oh my lord. I love this. Ignis, I love this. I love this so incredibly much. They're gonna go in here. Is that what we said? Yeah, we're gonna tuck them. We're gonna do like a giant park in here. We'll have a lake that is like the Millennium Silver Crystal. Neat. I don't know. Do I? Oh, was it a separate prop? Maybe not. I'm sorry, Egg. I've let you down. Oh wow, you have Pluto's. Oh, okay. Wait, where's Pluto? Oh, right there. Fuck. Oh, yeah, I'll grab it. Remind me, sub subscribe to Sun. There. Oh no, I'm an idiot. Reminder, add. Sub Sun. There we go. It is now in my Discord, and I will remember it. I swear. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's do more road things just to like get into that whole I'm playing a video game swing of things, eh? We love swinging. Fuck. Sun is sub movements done. Dom. Yeah. Sure. Whatever floats that boat of yours. Hello? Hello? Gang, I don't even know what to say. I just want to play this game forever. Please. And thank you. Good. I know. Could you? Yeah, I know. That's the way, oops, it probably should be. That's the way, I just don't understand how people like... Oh, cool. Oh, that's super fun, Fetch. That's really fun. We built a solar system in City Skylines a long time ago when I still was pretty rough at the game, and I just used like bollards and then PO'd them and made them a different color, and now Ignis has made it just so much more possible to be so much more gooder. Some might call him a Chad. Speaking of Chads, can I just complain? Anyone in chat who knows who Yed is, obviously the City Skylines master, right? Well, my spouse and I were going to go to bed after falling asleep on the couch, so we were obviously very tired, right? Needed to go to bed, and it was like the first time I had convinced him to go to bed before midnight in so long. And you know what that motherfucker does? As I'm like actually getting into bed, ready to sleep, he says, oh wait, no, I'm not going to come to bed yet. I have to go say hello to Yed. So I would like it captured for posterity. I don't actually really, but you know what I mean. That Gunt decided to say hello to Yed over climbing into bed with me. And any implication that that may bring is acceptable. So, Gunt, thanks. Thanks, spouse. That looks dorky, but I like it. Yeah, right, Panda? Oh, Fetch, I have such a hard time choosing my favorite. I don't know. Ignis, no! Yeah, Panda. Fuck them streamer people. Just come sleep with me. Oh, there he is there. Good. The man we're complaining about. You're welcome, Gunt. I told everybody. How's the work going, my love? I haven't even actually said good morning to him yet, because he's been on the phone. So good morning, spouse. I hope you are well. I hope work is okay. Thanks for ditching me for Yed last night. Yeah. Oh my god. That's gonna be a very happy bed, Leanne and Panda. Maybe, Jones, maybe. Maybe I'm the one who's really in the wrong here. That's, you know, I have in the past thought that I was wrong, but it turns out I was mistaken. But maybe today's the day. Okay, zoo in there. Well, I want to do just parking in here. Are they parking on my streets? Bastards. Yeah, Yed would, I can see that, Warner. He's very entertaining though. He's one of those people who I could watch no matter what they're playing. He's a very entertaining lad. The toad is always wrong. No. No. Fuck. I guess I don't know. I don't understand. While we're just chucking down some roads, I'm gonna run an ad. Thanks for hanging out. Keeping pre-rolls off. What? I feel like, well, no, we've already got the zoos happening in here. I was gonna say maybe something big for in here, but maybe not. Maybe we can just grid it, like heavily grid this area. But like a curvy grid. Love them curvy grids, baby. Leanne, did you say that you're gonna like play with PO on whatever day that is? Play with procedural objects? Cause that's fun. And then we can do, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. All right. Fuck yeah, girly. Hell yeah. Really, Maddie? I would have thought you would have dived into it, dove into it. You know, whatever. Okay, this is a really ugly grid, but that's fine. Oh, and I don't want that many connections to this main road. So maybe we do that. Spice it up a little bit. How spicy is that? Isn't that the spiciest road layout you've ever seen? Help. Help, I need somebody. Yeah, I guess, eh, Maddie? I guess. It's just a hoot. Oh, there's advertisement signs that I want to download, and you can put like your own images in them with PO. And I've actually never really done the whole text on an object with PO thing, but I need to learn how to do it. So that's on my list of things to download. I think I retweeted the tweet so that I would download it. Let's do a bit of that. And a bit of... yeah, that. And you know what? We'll just leave that bigger. I keep making like super small areas, and I need to remember that there are some assets that are bigger than, you know, like this fat boy. Like this big fat boy. Fat with PH. Obby. Hobby. God. This music though. Oh yeah. Cool. We're almost done this road layout. Hey, pretty happy. Hey, good morning. Guten Morgen. How's it going, buddy? Buddy! Fuck. I crack myself up. No reason why. Just do. I guess that's an important life value though, right? If you can't make yourself laugh, then what are you doing? Oh no, pretty happy. That's rough, man. Yeah, Leanne! Good. I'm very glad. I had one tick on my to-do list yesterday that didn't get done, and I'm really trying not to beat myself up about it. So, list tick. I guess that's better than like a bug tick. Right? Let's get a little weird. Yeah, no Star Trek. No. I'm not a Trekkie fan. Not that, like, I dislike it specifically, I just never could get into it. We've got lots of stuff. So, Sailor Moon, obviously, right? Let's do this, it's easier. Sailor Moon, Harry Potter you saw, Zelda. This one's a little harder to see, but it's the steel typing from the Pokemon trading card game. Yoshi's Egg, which I don't like it, but we'll figure it out. And then, yeah, Star Wars, the Imperial Crest. So yeah, I don't know, we're doing a geeky city for some reason. It just kind of like came to us. And obviously I focus a lot on realism, right? That joke is funny every time I tell it. I swear. So... That's me! Yeah, Leanne, hell yeah.
You see? They are insane!
Hi, Phil. Hi, friend. How's it going? Yep. That's how that sounds, right? Can you please tell an ignorant Canadian? Yep. Okay, good. Oh, okay, no. Help! Trello is like a... Leanne will explain it so much better. But Trello's like a to-do list on the online. On the internet. Hey, up. Oh, Phil. I'm so sorry. Well, thank you for poking your head in. I appreciate that at least. I hope work is, you know, exists and then ceases to exist quickly. Let's make these the Wii roads. I need some diversity in here. Road diversity. Oh, no. Wii roads. There we go. Nope. Sure. Yeah, Leanne's so good. Never nope. Hey, up. Look at me. I'm one of the cool kids now. That's it. That's what cool kids do. Teams, yeah. Yeah, borrowing. Yorkshire. Oh man, that was one of my favorite things about our trip to Scotland was my friend like drilling it into our heads, especially Gunt's head, that like it's Edinburgh, not Edinburgh, because we have places here like in Ontario that have the word borough in them, and it's pronounced borough for us, and so like it is so natural just to see it and say Edinburgh, and he was like, don't you will be like, you know, they'll yell at you nicely. I was like, okay. Edinburgh. Yeah, we learned. Doctor Who, Transformers, Pokemon, Sailor Moon, MLP. Oh, My Little Pony. Yeah, that's cool. I used to be into Transformers a wee tiny little bit. I never got super into it though. The closest I would say I got into Transformers type stuff was actually whatever that anime was. Now I'm too old and can't remember it. But yeah, Sailor Moon's rad. Pokemon's rad. Edinburgh. Well, yeah, that one, Maddie, I don't even try. Worcestershire. That's about it. I can't do it. And we use Worcestershire sauce. Well, like, when I'm cooking for Gunt. Not happening. Worcester? Worcester? It is not just Worcester. There's no way. There's too many letters for that to be Worcester. Insane! They are insane. Worcester. Oh, I hear the man. I hear the man, the myth. Let's do that. Gang, I think we've almost got the road layout happening. That's cool. It was the cool kids thing, yeah. What about Transformers always makes me remember the animal Transformers one. What was that called? Pronounced Wooster. Interesting. Interesting. I forget what the animal Transformers one was. I don't know. I think you're right. Let me Google that. Aging myself so bad. I'm such a fucking Beast Wars. Yo, it was Beast Wars. Yikes. I didn't love that one very much, but hi Zeries. Hey friend, good morning. How's it going? Happy day. Happy day now that you're here. Hello? Sure. Alright, we're gonna leave that like that for now. We probably need to do all the piping and all the TMPE, but that's pretty effing boring, isn't it? Let's do... Oh, God. How do we want to do this? I guess I could do that. I'll just have to like... Yeah. There's no good way. You know? I never heard of Bistro Bots. That doesn't ring any bells. Zeries, we're building a video game city. As one tends to do, you know? Oh, where does that end? Oh, it just goes all the way around, doesn't it? Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. So it's not gonna... Oh, neat. Neat. Okay, carry on. I don't even know, dude. It means my muscle memory is on and I play this game in my sleep. And so now we're playing it together whilst I sleep. There's not even a good, like... There's not even a good way... I guess I'll make that a main road. Yeah, and then we'll make that a main... Okay, alright, we'll do that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, this is gonna take forever. After this, we could go back to the Death Star. We could... What else could we work on? We could throw down buildings here. I don't know. I don't... You know what? Fuck it. But fuck it. This is how that's gonna be. We're just gonna do no giveaways on these four-way stops. Oh wow. Alright then. I recognize a couple of those words. No, that's cool. Who's this guy? Sir and or ma'am. And or ma'am. What's up, what's on your list today, Zeries? What's everybody up to? Maybe you can give away at least? Oh, good. Alright, we'll go from there. We'll just do what's in visual sight, and then we'll start actually playing the game. However, I am gonna save. I am going to save. Neat. So, yesterday, right, we have some cranky people for noise, and I think I'm just not gonna worry about that. They won't abandon anyways. We put down a good amount of parking yesterday. Speaking of parking? That's weird. Hi, Mo! What's going on, Mo? How are you? Hey, look it! Here's Gun. Oh, you know what we could work on is tourism. Or transit in this area for sure. We've got Dr. Gunt here. We've got Moondog. We've got Adria. I recognize these names. Warnor. Highly educated senior. Sucker. Maddie with a C. Low wealth senior. Well, Maddie, welcome to your retirement days. So good. So we put down a lot of parking lots yesterday. I remember that. Nice, Mo. Is that because of weather? Or I guess a lot of people are having gross weather right now. Anybody that just want to cut all the hair off? I think we will. Right. Concrete. Yeah, these ones. Back. And who is this? RWB. Cool. Weather is amazing in the UK. Nice. Jelly. It's honestly, it's like, it's pretty good here compared to, you know, what we have been getting. So, like, Gesundheit, Gunt. I would still say it's probably pretty gross, but it's delightful here. I can like go outside without putting on 6 layers. So I'm happy. I am happy. Right, you guys have a parking lot doing all sorts of good driving. 20C, nice. Oh man. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. Let's do a little bit of this. I think I kind of want to give these guys grass, to be honest. But maybe we'll just do this instead. And we'll put like little tufts of grass in there. We'll give them is this gravel? Is that what they call it? Yeah. Yeah. How do I want this to work out? I wonder if I can put something over top of this. I've never tried to work with that. Hey guys, speaking of Find It, I did put a video out yesterday that's like 11 Find It tips. Yo. Nice, pretty happy. You did do it. That's so cool. That's watching you and Mo talk about that makes me so happy. Ah, Zuriz! Zuriz, I don't get it. Can you please explain? Oh, that was dumb. Getting sick. Oh yeah, Mo. Right. I'm sorry, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm really glad that, like, you know, that's what you do now when you're not feeling well, is you stay home. Thank God. There must be... here we go. This, I think, is it. Oh no, I did the wrong one. Still, though, pretty happy. It's rad, dude. It's, on my list of things I really want to try. Cerise, I was like, are you mansplaining? Oh, Cerise, you make me so happy. Okay, I get it. I totally get it. Thanks, Zedrees. Hi, Mr. Everdream. Hello, friend. How's it going? Good day. Mo, that's so cute. Yeah! Although, you know what I will say? I know I've said in the past that I feel like folks very, very often will come in here and mansplain some things to me. I was chatting with a good City Skylines friend yesterday, who happens to be a man, and he actually like asked me, hey, do you get people just trying to tell you how to play the game all the time? Like trying to teach you how to play the game all the time? And I was like, yeah, I do. And he was like, that happens to me too. How do you deal with it? So after hearing that, and I've had a couple men tell me the same thing, and now I feel a lot better. So sorry for making it all about me. Oops, I just put that down, didn't I? And sorry that you men also have to deal with it. I think it's just the City Skylines players are know-it-alls. So, everything is all about me. Yeah! Yeah, did you know you can move things with movement? No, I had no fucking idea. No clue, bud. Well, but Maddie, I mean, for one, tags don't do shit, right? And then the other thing is, like, I actually really enjoy people making suggestions about, like, where to build something, or like, hey, this would look really cool there. I just don't like people trying to teach me how to play City Skylines. But I've gotten so much better at it lately, which is, like, at dealing with that, I think. I just bring it up now because a man brought it up to me and I just felt a lot better. All dual wield hammers. No, it's totally fine now. I just ignore it now when it happens. I don't know. I just wanted to, like, say that I'm sorry that previously I had made it all about me, and now I recognize that it's just a City Skylines thing in general. You know? It's just part of playing the game. I think I'm gonna go, I guess we'll go that way with it. Right? Okay, I think though, can we just get rid of this? Please? Thanks. Let's try this again. It did fetch, you are correct. Yeah, Zrees, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Am I seriously continuing to choose the wrong one? Oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright. We'll get this, lads. We will get this. There we go. This is better. So, how wide? I mean, it's gonna look kind of gank anyways. Hey, that's me! Yeah, for sure, Zrees. For sure. Thanks. You know what I think is happening here? I think. Ooh. That might be better. Yeah, Warner. Yeah, that's very much the kind way of putting it. I agree. I agree. Oops. Oh god, not world space. Oh god, not world space. I mean, reaction vids just aren't my bag anyways, right? That's not really my shtick. Hello? Okay, I think we almost have her. It kind of looks awful, but it looks better than what it did look like. So now we take these boys and we do a little bit of this. Okay. Yeah, perfect. From far away, that'll be fine. And we'll put planters down or something, but now at least that looks better. So what were we doing? Right, we're doing all of this. Oh, guys, I went asset shopping yesterday. Oh, right. When I told you that I went asset shopping, I got distracted by Ignis's balls. Hi, Genesis. Good morning. How's it going? So I downloaded Ignis's planets first. And then I found just some other fun things. I don't even know how I found these. Oh, right. I was just looking for, like, different services. Because we don't have a lot of variety in services. So I downloaded a few services, downloaded way too many of Avania's planters. I think I might have them all. Some parking garages, because I remember saying that we needed them. What's this? Are you kidding me? I swear to God, the fact that these just randomly don't... We unlocked every single one of these. I'm not kidding you. Okay, I guess. Oh yeah, and then Jay said that I needed gas stations, so... We'll fucking put down gas stations. Right, let's do it. Let's put one down here. Because again, we do go for hyper-realistic with us. I know, I don't want to use the mods though. I don't want to. That's why we spent 3 weeks unlocking them all properly. Very, yeah, right? Pretty happy gets it. Let's try this, and then let's try this. Yeah. Hey, Adriel! Good morning! Yeah, I'm certainly not against mods, obviously. Look at my game. I just, I really try to use as few mods as possible to make what I want to happen. Because then it's less chance of something going bork. So if I can do something without a mod making it happen, then I'm gonna do it without a mod. Oh, Fetch, that's actually pretty cool. That's sort of how my dad was describing the house that he just bought. Which is interesting. Adriel, how are you? You were in our city not too long ago. Neat. Alright, gas stations away. Oh yeah, definitely a gas station over here, right? Yeah, nice, Maddie. I shouldn't lie to you, and I should tell you that I run that mod. For sure. It just makes sense when you play the way that I do, and we do, I guess, when like... I mean, look at these guys have just been vibing here with no water for however long. I don't know where they... And they're just vibing, because we're just gonna let them be. And we'll figure them out later. It's very handy. Yeah, honestly, Adriel, big same. Also trying to wake up. But I'm okay with it. Can we put like... Ooh, that's a nice and tiny one. Plenty of parking garages. I would love it if that one would fit right there. And it will. Probably Zreezy. It is... Oh, this is Pokemon. Drizzle more Pokemon. OST and Thunderstorm Ambiance. Yeah. I do have... I think there's Zelda ones in the rotation. Or maybe it was Zelda ones that I got the DMCA on. So I might have taken them out. I don't remember, to be honest. Oh, that's good. That's the right way of using that. That's great. That's great, Sims. Good job. That's a big boy, which we kind of need. Where would be the best place to put this guy? We could... Yeah! With the taste of your lips. I am on the rise, on the run. What are the words to that song? Oh my god, this looks so good. That's great with the lamppost right there as well. Again, hyper realistic. Hi, man. Skylines. Hey, buddy, how are you? I have never had anybody say that, and that makes me really happy. Sorry. With the taste of your lips, I make the pies. Interesting. I'll be sure to say so.
You're good. That's good. I'm happy you're good. Oh, hello. With the taste of your lips, I make the pies. I'll tie this up too. Should be used more. Absolutely. I'm with you on that. It's I'm on a ride. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I'm on a ride. Well, I guess. Vanilla police station, anybody? Let's go. Let's go. Gang, I want to start building over here. Oh! I guess. The only other thing I could think is like, you know, you're on a ride where you go up and down, like, and your emotions and your sexualness goes up and down and stuff. No, yeah. Nope, yeah, that's me. God says this is my normal voice. Alright, we're gonna do more stuff over here. Like pipes. Oh, do you ever? I had no idea. Okay, it's really early for this. Ever. Can you please teach me more about that?
Oh my god. I quit. I'm done. Loot. Can I have that node, please? Oh, that's the road. Okay. I know. I'm sorry. Oh, that worked nicely, didn't it? Oh, fucking move it. You're amazing. I love that mod. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to this. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What do we got now? Oh, this is still Pokemon. Okay. Yesterday, I threw on the Minecraft soundtrack. I haven't listened to that for so long, and I did that while I put egg cartons up there. They're still there, Leanne. They haven't fallen down yet. God, just listening to Minecraft music made me feel so good. Ooh, Adriel, this is a really fun story. I want them to fall down on stream. Good. So I can get all these push pins in my face? Just to make your dream come true. So, Adriel, it's actually from my dad. My dad was like, you know how there's the classic trope of a father goes out of his way to embarrass his kids? That's like a dad's duty. And my dad took that to heart. He really did. He loved embarrassing us. So he would take us to school on his motorcycle, which is like almost cool, but also like kind of embarrassing. It's a weird thing. And then we would like get off the motorcycle in front of all of our friends, and he would just be like, "Rectangle gang, ugh," and he would do it like in that fucking voice. Oh, it was so dumb. I don't know. It was just something he made up to embarrass us. And so we eventually took that all to heart, and like that was our gang. And so within our family, we had gang names, and they all revolved around like, so my dad's was Blade, or his woman was Chopper, my little brother is Axe, or maybe my uncle was Axe. It was all stuff like that. And so, oh, I guess it gets better. So I was like, maybe I'll be Blender, because, you know, blenders have blades on them and I like food or something. And my little brother was like, no, you're more like a blunder. And so one year for Christmas, my dad had all of these made up. This is the original shit. Rectangle Gang Ontario. So this is like what we all have. And then he got our gang, he got our gang names on it. So I'm Blunder because my brother wouldn't let me be Blender. So this is the original Rectangle Gang. So nowadays, if like I just, you know, I've brought that to my streams. Yeah, it's a good little story, eh? So nowadays you guys can get your own Rectangle Gang sweater in my shop. There's a generic one, I guess, that has, I think, the Rectangle Gang emote right there, doesn't it? Or if you're a sub in the little subsection of Discord, we can customize it. A few people have done the customization options, and we just put like your name in there. But yeah, that's the Rectangle Gang story. It's a goodie. So we me and my little brother, we're not a generation apart, but we're like a school generation apart. We're 8 years apart, right? And both of our generations in the school that we both went to, like you would see kids doing this in the hallway, just being right twits, because that's like what we did. We brought it to the school, yo. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Some people have chosen like to have a t-shirt instead of a sweater or whatever, Leanne. So like that's an option too. Just so you know. Yeah. Everyone did. Yeah, at that school, absolutely. Don't fuck with the Rectangle Gang. Our dad has a motorcycle. A zip hoodie, yeah. Yeah. I want a better zip hoodie. I ordered like my own merch. I got one of the zip hoodies very, very early on when I was like buying them kind of like for myself to test the quality kind of stuff. And I was a big doof and I put it in the dryer a bunch of times. And now the logo is like completely torn off. Which is a shame. Yeah, right? They're just so easy to get in and out of. And they're easy to like regulate the temperature of, opening them, not opening them kind of thing. Hey, Seta! Good morning. Good morning. Seta, I loved your story. That sounds like I'm diminishing it, I think, but I don't intend to. Super impressive, girly. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do wacky pipelines. Cities pipelines. Jones, that's kind of a cool idea. Jones, that's kind of a really cool idea. Alright, well, we're doing that. That's gonna be a thing. No, absolutely not, Water. Go for it. Do your thing. I really, really like that idea. Oh, North Bay. Yes. North Bay is that's a place. I'm kind of a cool idea kind of guy. I don't disagree, Jones. Yeah, North Bay is fun. I dated a guy who lived with me at the time for like, you know, a week or whatever, and then would go work. I feel like it was North Bay that he worked in the mines for like 2 weeks at a time. And the commute is insane because I'm Southern Ontario. I'm like near Toronto. Yeah. Or maybe it was Thunder Bay that he worked at. I don't know. I don't remember. Hey, can we do better, please? Okay, no, listen. Now Yed's here, and now I want to tell him, but I don't want to tell him too. I pronounced the T? Oh, Toronto? Yeah. It's because I'm not from there, Clementine. And I refuse to become part of the GTA. I am not in Toronto. I'm not in the GTA. So I will... Yard, how are you? Dated an actual dwarf. Ooh. I mean, I have always wanted to be a Disney princess, Jones. So, like, if that's how I have to make it happen, that's how I have to make it happen. Yes, exactly, Clementine. Exactly. Yet I told a story about you earlier. More about my husband, but you're the villain in the story. I don't know if you know this yet already. I don't know if Gunt has already said anything, but you are a villain. I'm not in Grand Theft Auto, no. No, they asked me to be one of the hot chicks on the loading screens, but I politely declined. You know, I said that, you gotta save that for the only breads. Yeah, Fetch, that's okay. Let him. You have not been informed of your crimes. Ooh, Quisty, we can do that. We'll see what happens. So, hi, Krillin. Hi, Sugar. Yed, Gunt and I had a long day yesterday, both of us. Gunt, much longer of a day. Work was insane, so we fell asleep on the couch at 9. We woke up at like 10:30ish, and like we're headed to bed. And that's the first time in decades, I'm exaggerating, that I've been able to get Gunt to go to bed like before midnight. And I was like, sweet, he's actually gonna get a proper night's rest. I'm so excited. And then as I am like in bed, like in the act of burritoing myself, he says, oh no, wait, I'm not coming to bed yet. I need to go say hello to Yed. And so he left both me and a good night's sleep to come chat with you, Yed. So you are the villain in this story. Oh, I would totally do it, Seta. Fuck yeah. Easily. $1 million. There's a lot of things I would do for $1 million. Yeah, put me up in a bikini. I'll do it. Let's go. Yeah, so Quist, we will see if there's any cats around. Oh, not. No, not you. We might have to wait until they come around naturally, Quisty, but it will happen. Kitty, facetious. Come here, baby. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till they naturally come around. I'm so sorry, Quisty. It'll happen though. They always do. They always do. I don't know where he is actually. But anyways, yeah, Yed, thanks for ruining my marriage. No, I'm kidding. I don't think he stayed too long. Maybe I passed out. Oh no, because I was up last night. I don't remember. Yeah, this villain stole my heart. Yeah. Ball gets it. Oops, that looks awful. That looks awful. Hi, Ball. Maybe Warner. Yeah. So funny. I love seeing, like, because we have 2 cat beds in front of the fireplace, like specifically for that, right? Kitty cats like the warmth, and they don't use them anymore. Brutus does. My giant bear of a dog will curl up into this wee little tiny cat bed in front of the fireplace. It's the most adorable thing I've ever seen him do, I think. He's such a good boy. Krillin the Killa, how are you? Good day, good day. Gang, Krillin, not only is he a member of the stream team Bream Gream stream that I'm on, enjoy Fetch, have fun. He is also part of this shit. And he's like ending the event. So, oh, Yed's in there too, aren't you? Yeah, Yed's in there too. New Heart Plus. Oh my god. Okay, that's like the nerdiest thing that I've ever seen in my life. You fucking nerds. Hearts are good money on the rim, that's true. And Leanne and Maddie, yeah. Yeah. Lots of cool people hanging out in there. So like come for a ride on April Fool's Day. There's gonna be like a lot of different styles of streams happening. And I'm pretty excited about that. I'm curious to see how that'll go. Alright, well that wasn't that great, was it? Okay. So we have this road layout done. We need maybe just to put down some more people, and we can start with the green self-sufficient buildings right along the edge like we wanted to do, and then expand from there. Oh, or services is another good place to start. I think I'm saving. Yeah, you've been doing mostly like either karaoke or kitchen stuff, right? Do you know what you're gonna do yet? Have we already had this conversation, Maddie? You're doing... Can I say it? I remembered it. Can I say it? I'm so sorry. Hi, my name's Toadie, and I'm obnoxious. You can. Okay, if I remember correctly, you're doing 2 Point Hospital, which is like super cool. Yeah! Hey, Aurora. Hi, girlfriend. Yee! When someone in your Discord, Leanne, someone in your Discord posted about having 2 Point Hospital on the Switch, I was very close to buying it for the Switch. I was like, oh, I can play this on my couch. But then, like, I have games that I've bought. Like, I've bought Unpacking, and I've played it, I don't know, two of the rooms or whatever. So, it's just not a smart move. Yeah, it totally would. It absolutely would. Aurora, how's it going? Hello, my queen. Apparently, I'm calling you my queen today, Aurora. You may tell me to F-O. However. Oh, I put that the wrong way. That's why that's doing that. Yeah, heck yeah, Aurora. For sim game, yeah. My queen. That's me. Honestly, Krillin, I think I've said this with you around before, right, Krillin? I really love when people call me queen. It's like it's one of those conceited things that I hold dear in my heart. And so whenever you say that in your chat, I'm like, oh my god. Sploosh. Rude. She's being rude. I like it. I don't know why. It's just one of the ones that makes me happy. Sploosh. Yeah. Like my vagina. Oh, here we go. Queen Toad. What do we want to put here? Oh, we're starting to get there. We're getting there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then Leanne's the Baroness, as Gunt has been calling her, or what else has Gunt been calling you? And then Holly is... Oh, Gunt has such a better memory than I do. I'm the worst. Okay, never mind. Baroness Beanie, yeah. And then what does he call Holly? Lilypad Duchess, right. Right. That one always throws me off because Lilypad is my computer's name. I love it. It's so good. Let's do... Oh, he calls you other things. Wow. Let's do a little bit of this. We could do another balloon boy over here. Have a few balloons running around. That could be fun. You know, could be a treat. Excuse me, sorry. Yes, we do. Well, and actually, I'm gonna text my dad while we're here. So, like, I want it to be next Tuesday, but I'm still waiting on my dad to tell me if his graduation ceremony is Tuesday or not. I love calling it a graduation ceremony. It's not what it is. But
Fucking
he
Tuesday,
just,
you dumb
he's
bitch.
a right twat. It is fucking Tuesday, you dumb bitch. Anyways, we'll see. He said he would figure it out today at the latest.
One Wednesday.
All right. We could have a beer. I don't have any wine, but I do have beer. There we
One Wednesday.
Here we go. Yeah. Gang, I'm gonna run some ads. I need to keep the pre-rolls turned off for new folks coming in. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate. Yeah. Yeah. Krillin, what are you up to today?
Must be Thursday. Could never get the hang of Thursday.
On your day off. What does a Krillin day off look like? Even though we know it's not actually a day off. Radar, hi. I don't think I said hello yet. Yeah, thinking around. That sounds good though. That sounds really good. Oh, I used the wrong thingy. Hi, Radar. Hello. Hello. There we go. Beers Day, yeah. You all right there, Brew? You getting your scritches, buddy? All right, these look okay. They definitely need to have like more even of a space between them, I think. But I think they're all right. I think they're all right. What's up, Brew? What are you doing, buddy? Hey, Quisty, do you want to trade your cat treats for dog treats? Is that a thing? Because he is immediately available, and then at least you get to see it happen. Yeah, for sure, Radar. No stress, babe. Enjoy the work day. I hope it goes smooth and easy. Fucking dog. He's so sweet. He's such a sweet boy. They do! You know, Egg, leave it to you to see that and point that out. Neat. All right, so we have some people living here. Oh, I guess I need services. I don't know. I feel like this is going so slow. I'm trying to build quickly without zoning, but I feel like it's going so slow. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know how to be entertaining anymore. Tell me how to entertain. Be entertained. Oh, man. I have had quite a bit of thoughts, which is dangerous, I know. But I've been having some thinking about, like, potential Friday night streams. Because we had a wee little fake poll in the Discord about whether Monday night or Friday night would be better, and it seems most people are vibing with Friday evenings. And so now I'm trying to think of what we could do, and I have some fun ideas. I just need to like put them into action. Are you not entertained? That's a Gunt line, Mo. Gunt loves to drop that. What are my thoughts? Leanne and Holly are my thoughts. Is that okay to say? I mean, if we're calling each other hoes, I feel like we can probably call each other a thought. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know. I just want to have fun with it. I just want to it's gonna not be City Skylines. That's for sure. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I fucking love this game and I'm enjoying streaming it and I'm enjoying building this. But I want to like have a little bit different and weird creativity. And I think that's what I'm going to go for on Friday nights. But the other thought is that like, it's definitely not going to be every Friday night. And I don't even really want to try to schedule it too much. I would just kind of want it to be like when there's a Friday that I have the social energy to put on a like show. That's gonna be what's up. You know? Yeah, no. I think that looks all right. Smoke weed every day. Fuck, god damn it, radar. Gosh darn it. What do we have for music right now? What's happening? Pokemon GSC National Park Nostalgia Lo-Fi Remix Study something. I did download the Minecraft soundtrack last night, so it could be something that we throw on the old stream rotation, but I feel like it's kind of super mellow, isn't it? I feel like it would be one of those ones that kind of puts you to sleep a bit. Neat. All right, let's fill these in. Hein? 1, 2, 3. Numph, humph, schwumph. I forget what it is. What did you miss? You missed me, because you miss me all the time, right? Right, radar? Right? All the time. Pretty sure. Oh, hello. Okay, that was delayed. Pain? Pain? I got nothing. Oops. Yeah, fuck it. Oh my god. Guns back. I told Gunt, I told Yed about your treachery last night and the entirety of chat. So Yed is now a villain. As a cult leader, who's not a cult leader, I feel like that's probably well within his usual job description anyways. But alas, he's commish. Like Commissioner Gordon? Is that where you're going with that? What a weirdo. Oh, spouse, I love you. Oh, the tea. Tea's getting pretty strong there, lads. She is. Barbara? Who's Barbara? Is there a Barbara in Batman? Barbara Gordon. Is that his wife? Babs Gordon. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna Google it. This is why I'm on my phone. Barbara Gordon. Oh, Batgirl. Yo, I'll be Batgirl. Hell yeah. Especially in my favorite Batman movie. Oh, who's she making out with there? Oh, she's making it with Batboy. Yed's wife. No, that makes you... I don't understand. Batgirl, you're one. Interesting. Yed's daughter? Oh, that does make me a little uncomfortable. To be fair, I think Yed would be a great father if he chose to be, but... it's not Batboy. Who's the little one? Robin is who I'm talking about. I don't know. I just Google imaged her just to figure out who she was. Yeah, Robin, I'm so sorry. Guys, I'm not a... I've really suck at comics. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My favorite, okay, this is, I don't know. I think this is an unpopular opinion. I think my favorite Batman movie is the one with the Ivy and Arnold, whatever Arnold's name is in that one. I think that's because it was the first Batman movie I ever saw, and therefore childhood nostalgia rules over everything else. Is it Batman Forever? I don't know. Yeah, my future husband George Clooney. I know it has her in it though. Batman and Robin. Yeah, Batman and Robin. And she is in it. Batgirl. But why is it called Batman and Robin if she's in it? Hello, give us some credit. Movie people. Anyways, that's my favorite. Yeah. But I also, like, I'm not very passionate about the Batman franchise. So I would think if I did actually kind of care about the franchise, I'd probably choose one of the other movies. Like, you know, I'd probably be more inclined to care about things other than nostalgia. But yeah, I love that fucking movie. I would watch that shit over and over again, especially because it does have future husband George in it. And Uma Thurman, yeah, she plays Ivy, right? Am I remembering the right person? Fucking absolutely. Very, very pretty. And sexy and stuff. She did, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Neat. Oops, wrong one. It's a whole look you're here for? Hell yeah! Love it. Love to see it. Love it to see it. We actually got that should be on our list. We need to watch the new Batman, yo. Should have thought of that while Junior was here. I could have grabbed it. I don't know what's out there yet though, but all right, so that area is cool for now. Another time, yeah. Yeah, Aurora, I know. We put up, wait, yeah, Aurora, you were here when we put up all the parking lots. I did download parking garages, at least, so I can probably, let's do parking, hello? Parking garage. Put some of these bad boys down. There, oh, Ignis. You telling me you wouldn't want to live in my city? What is this? Is this like modular? Oh, this is just the, okay. Quisty! Hey, would you want me to give the pupper treats instead, Quist? You don't have to say yes. I just wanted to throw the option out there. Just in case, you'd rather kind of get satisfaction sooner rather than later. Oh, you know what? We'll do parking on the ground here, actually. Yeah, you did! Oh, Aurora, that's good. I hope you're not just saying that. Yeah, I really tried, man. It's actually funny. So, that video, and it's like I was telling this to Gunt, and this is 100% not me complaining. This is just me making kind of like a funny, like a observation or whatever. That video has netted me unsubscribers. So like people saw that video, and it's a pretty like easy to digest video, and like I didn't go crazy with like any editing or stuff. Like it's really just a straight up here are some facts video, right? And people have unsubscribed after seeing it. It's super interesting. I'm so curious. I'm so curious. Yeah. Mama B, welcome home. Honestly though, I would much rather people unsubscribe to my channel if they're not watching the videos. Like people unsubscribing is a good sign to me. Cause then it means that they won't be shown the video and not click on it. So I'm genuinely wholeheartedly okay with it. I'm just so curious what the like thought cause is there. Fuck you, and you find it fanciness. Yeah, Adriel, what? I don't know. Oh, who's this? Hey, who are you? Oh, you're a child. Lucas. Hello. Oh, Mama B. Hey, Mama B, that's genuinely how I broke my thumb years ago. Like, what would you say? 9 or 10 years ago or so, I fell downstairs whilst incredibly intoxicated and I broke my thumb, and now I can't use this hand for a lot of things. Like I can't write with this hand for very long. I can't, you know, the thumb is just, it's big borked. And it was from falling downstairs. It was bad. I had to have surgery, the whole deal. Oh, Adriel. I used to not love the editing process either, but for some reason it grew on me. I don't know why, but now it's one of my favorite parts of it. But I don't know why. Yeah, Mama B, I'm so sorry. Hi, Jay. Hello. Never unsub from anybody. Ignis, how dare. How dare. Actually, let's make these like gray. Yeah, let's do that. That's better. Oh, hello? There. Okay, we got lots of parking over here. Excellent. Jay, how you doing, bud? We downloaded a bunch of gas stations for you. And there's one of them right here. Lavado automatico. Automatico. They gotta remember that's the emphasis, right? Yeah. Oh, Mama B. That's really sweet. Anal gas stations. Why is this anal? Alright, we're gonna put down some more people. Let's do it. I swear I really want to get detailing today. Yeah, Adriel, yeah, for sure. The gas comes from the butt. Of course it does. Thanks, Zig. Thanks, bub. Looking fine. No, you. Packing up to go to a hotel, yeah. Have you... Oh, you put an offer in or whatever yesterday, right? So you just have to wait for that? Like, I assume you are sticking around, listen to me, until you hear from that. Let's do some high density along here. Dumper. Can we get some dumpers in chat? Dumpers! Hate it. Hate it. I mean, I love it. But I just hate that that's what my brain does. Oh yeah, Krillin has his own dumpers! Oh my lord. So good. So good. I like it here. I know. That's big. Okay, wait. Let me talk like a pro streamer here. Krillin, that's big Sag. Big Sag. Yeah, and there's always Discord. I need a tall boy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Krillin. Oh, we could do this. Oh, hello. Of course we do this. There probably is, Jay. If not, we can always make one. Let's do that. Let's do that immediately. Let's give Jay some instant gratification, shall we? Let me just get the last of these buildings in here. The last of the Mohicans. And we can totally do that. I know, I had to turn the spank one off. Because, you know, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Alright, let's come over this way. Yeah, fire. Because Ignis really likes fire too. Ooh! That's not what I wanted! Dumpster. What do they call them? Bins or containers, maybe? Might be under container. Yeah, like these ones. That's a recycling center. Here we go. I know it says recycling, but we're gonna call it. Maddie, how? Oh, trash. Trash is a good call. Good call, bud. What happened, Maddie? All right, there's that. Probably the best one. Yeah. In your toaster? Like, did you, you must have just had crumbs or something? Okay, Gunt. You make me sad, Gunt. Wait. What's a hot cross bun? Other than that song. Hot cross bun. Images. Those are real? Maddie, that's terrifying, dude. My stomach just rumbled! Oh my god. Alright, chat, I'll show you this if you're like me and thought that it was just a song. Yeah, Aurora! Yeah, Aurora! I understand that reference, Aurora. I have my recorder. I could go play it, but Gunt is at work. They look really good. Prop and joy. Amazing. Amazing. Give. Okay, we're setting a dumpster on fire. There's a dumpster, right? And then what was it? Was it just fire? Well, I have that channel point reward that exists, but I turn it off when Gunt's working. Cause you know, Gunt's working. Ignis, what is it called? Shitty concert, yeah. Friday nights we'll turn that back on. Flame? Is it flame maybe? Yeah, well, they're up. They're up. Varaldin! Hey girl, hey! What a perfect gem of a raid message. You're a perfect gem of a raid message. Varaldin, hello. Hello, friends. How's it going? Good day. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you up to? GeoGuessr. Gang, Varaldin is a friend of the channel and part of the stream team, Dream Team, Bream, Cream, Dream of Doom. And a lovely human being. Thank you for bringing your raid this way. How was your stream? How was the GeoGuessr? And I think you were, did you start off with crosswords again? I think? Yeah, nice. I enjoy a good GeoGuessr round. It's a lot of fun. Welcome. We're playing a video game called City Skylines where we do things that I'm totally forgetting how to do, but we will get it. We will make it happen. Campfire? Maybe. I could have sworn I typed in fire. Yeah, nice, Varaldin. Love that. Love that. That helps, like, either one get, like, not get stale or whatever, right? Varaldin, I'm sure, I think you, whatever, it doesn't matter. When people raid in, I like to offer them a painting as a thank you, the most beautiful painting that you ever did see. And, yes, Ignis, we got her. The caveat, though, is, my friend, that you must tell me what to paint you, and I will make it happen. Or if you need to go do, like, self-care post-stream stuff, of course, that's absolutely acceptable. I can totally be okay with that. But yeah, if you would like a painting, let me know. Jay, I recognize that Twitch is a twat, but we have a dumpster on fire. A Gengar! Yeah, we could do that. I could do that from memory. Absolutely. So Twitch for me is like, no matter whose stream I'm watching, the audio always gets really delayed and like super desunk, and I have to keep refreshing or whatever. So Warner yesterday suggested like when you load the page, just unpausing the player, and that seemed to fix it for me yesterday. So it's worth a shot if anybody else is having like angry Twitch problems. I will answer your question while we hop over to this page to paint Varaldin a fucking Gengar. Girl. Yeah, Ignis, it has been like that for a while. Yeah. Warner's suggestion seemed to work for me. Worth trying, probably, at least, if it's pissing you off. So we're gonna try to do this from memory, Varldin, because I feel like that's always the most fun with Pokemon, right? I'm already like, ooh. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, there will be feet. Does he have spikies on his head? Oh! Yeah, there's a setting. There's a setting for that, right? We can revisit that once we get back into the game. There's a setting that's like allow markers to exist or something. Yeah, we'll make it work. We'll make it happen. Pop out video and chat. Yeah, that's super frustrating, Warner. Weird, eh? Look at this fucking Gengar. Twitch has been really obnoxious. Yeah, it's this is not what a Gengar looks like, and I really want to pull one up and see, but like I also want to keep the authenticity, you know. So we're gonna not pull one up. Oh, Quist. Thanks. I know he's got like the big devilish smiley face, right? Whoa, that's a little far there, turd. Yeah. Gengar the I don't know, Leanne. What do his eyes look like? I'm gonna do like anime. Those are anime eyes. Apparently. Fuck, I hate this. Oh no, you know what we'll do? Sorry, is we'll do like this, right? Angry eyes, because he's an angry boy who just wants to make people laugh, really. Oh, thanks, Rodden, yeah. Yeah, Jay. Yeah, it's super obnoxious. Okay. So, if I were to just make that a wee bit lighter. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we'll just touch up a couple of the touch-upables. He's not blue? I'm watching you, Krillin. Watching you. Clap, clap. This is it, right? Watch me, baby. Girl, I will watch you soar. So. Alright, so then we're gonna do, let's do this. And we'll go pew, pew, pew. Oh god. Pew. Varldin. Did I get your name right? Varldin. Raid. Thank you. Thank you very much for bringing your friends this way. I really appreciate that. It's a nice little pick-me-up, you know? I will put this in my Discord post-stream. And you were welcome to pretend that it never happened. We're welcome to do anything you want with it. But thanks. Oh, let's bring up an actual Gengar for comparison first, and then we'll get back to the video game. Gengar. Oh no, I didn't do that bad. That's not the worst. Hold on. I'll put them both up for you guys. Not the worst. Oh wait. Oh god. Hold on. Oh lord. I don't even know how to do this. I don't even know who I am. There we go. Okay. Anal. But look at, that's not bad. I mean, I got the spikies. I knew they existed. I knew the tail existed, right? Oh, the eye. Oh, I got the eye and the mouth colors mixed up. Do you know that would probably make it so much more recognizable? Can we just test that theory? Real quick. Let's just do this and then this, and it looks so much more like a Gengar. I'm resaving it like this. Perfect. I love it. Gang, thank you. Thank you for being part of this. That was fun. Hi, Cuboid. Hello. That's super weird. So I like just, you know, Control S saved in Paint and it made my OBS crash. My OBS just went all like white and crashy and stuff. So yeah, thanks for being part of that. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around, guys. You know, stream tech issues are always the worst. Are we good? We're good. And what happens if I do this now? Oh yeah, all right. Neat. Well, do we want to play a video game? Hello. Let's play a video game. Guys, thanks. I now blame Varlden for breaking the stream. Oh, right, so... Yeah, dance. I will dance. Are you, is that like a dance monkey dance? Or is that like a dance because it's Michael Jackson dance? 6 arm thingies. Let's, ow, go. So to do the marker thing, there's a setting somewhere. Oh, I see. That makes so much more sense. I thought the setting was in Find It, but maybe the setting is in the settings? Ah, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Hello. School Stations, that's a fun name. Swaggin' hi, sweetheart hi. Everybody hi. Hi Raiders. Joe Grad, hello. Sweetheart, how are you? How was your stream? Crybaby, hello. Hi. How's Animal Crossing? Gang, sweetheart is a friend that we know from the Leanne and Holly circle, and I'm very, very happy for it. Yeah, those emotes are like so darn cute. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do some arm thingies while we say hello. How was your stream? Thank you very, very much for coming this way. We are building dumpster fires today, and it's a lot of fun. The clown or the ghost booty. Oh my goodness, that's just too much. That's way too much, and it's so cute. Trying to kick, yeah? Who are you trying to get rid of? If it's any of my boys, I'm gonna have some words with you. What? My dog would like to say hello. Do you guys want to say hello to my dog and give him the treats for, we're gonna claim those cat treats as dog treats, but I'm gonna refund Quisty as well. Sylvia, yeah. Interesting, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, I remember, okay, purple kangaroo makes it go up in my head. The ghost booty is adorable, but all of your emotes are super cute too, sweetheart. Yeah. Gang, we're gonna give my dog a treat. As a thank you for coming over. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Toadie. I am here some days. I play City Skylines a lot, and we're big doo-doo heads together. And you know, sometimes we build pretty things in the city, and sometimes we build literal dumpster fires. And sometimes we have my pupper come over and say hello. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Welcome to all the followers, guys. I hope that you enjoy. Come here, Brutus. Sweetheart, if you need to do post-stream stuff, I totally understand. Self-care, all that sort of thing. If you would like a painting, I do paintings for people who raid in. And the caveat is that you must tell me what to paint you. And the last painting that we did actually broke the stream. So it's kind of like, a free-for-all. It's pretty fun. Oh, you really want that treat, eh? All right, give me a high five. Oh, good boy. I know, you should come closer. All right, here you go. Right here. Good boy. Good boy. My dog says hello. Paint. Oh, is that? Oh God, is that your emote, Rob? Yeah, isn't he the cutest? Good boy. Good boy. Hi, Luke. Welcome. Thanks for coming over with the raid. Excellent. Okay. Hi, Holly. Hello. Good day. We're just doing a quick pupper treat. We're saying to heck with the video game for a little bit. Hi. Can you? Yeah, you just want to get your boogers out. Okay, thanks. All right, get out. Go. Love ya. You had your treats. I'm done. There's no more. No more. No more. Go. Get out of here. Go on. The ghost your emotes. Oh yeah, no, I mean the little octopus boy. He's just vibing. He's surfing. He's trying to counter surf to get more treats. The bugger. Guys, we're gonna come over here. Oh God, I'm so sorry. I'm stressing. I think I closed paint, maybe? Oh no, we're good. Everything's fine. So we're gonna paint Sweetheart her octopus boy. Oh my lord. Either way, it's gonna be a thing. Holly, hello. It's your, how are you? I kinda, okay, listen. Aurora, no. Oh no. This is gonna be, ooh. So last time we did this, we were just kind of doing this before you guys came in for Varlden, who also raided in. And then I saved it and my world crashed. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's do, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna do the second thing you posted just because it's like closer in my chat and that's easier for me to see. You're about to see some real awesome art here, my friends. Okay. All right. You guys think Holly is an artist. I'm about to blow Holly out of the water. Holly, I don't mean that. Yeah. You saw it, Gengar? Perfect. Love that, sweetheart. Love that. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much for bringing the raid this way. It means a lot. I really appreciate it. I hope that stream was good. All right, let's do this. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Holly. I can't. I'm just gonna do some layups. Okay. Layups. But they're like, oh, this is really tough. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And then we'll put teeth in there. Oh, yep. That's how that works. Okay. And then eyeballs that are something else altogether. Okay. That one's too big, isn't it? There we go. All right. And then the eyeballs are blue, so I can come down back to chat. Side smile, I know. Oh, my tea's gone cold. And it's gone very like... I think Leanne described it really well one day. When you leave a tea bag in, but like specifically this type of tea, like Earl Grey tea, Lady Grey tea, it's something. Okay, I know it's not like that, but I kinda want to leave it like that. That's it. That's it. I love it. So, what's your raid message? What did you guys do? Sweetheart raid, okay. We can do that. She's looking at us, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Heart. Oh. Heart. Raid. It's not how you spell raid. Excellent. So, thank you very, very much for bringing your raid this way. I really, really appreciate it very much. She is beauty, she is grace. An ember mug. I don't know what that is. I will throw this in my Discord post stream. I'm gonna try to save it. You are sweet art. So far, so good. Maybe it was putting the other thing on screen that made OBS angry. Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Does it keep things too hot though? I'm one of those people that like I can't drink my tea when it's too hot. I really let it sit for a long time. Yeah, it must have been an OBS thing. So, no, those are all just, sometimes keep it too hot, yeah. I don't remember what the setting is that lets this work. I know there's a setting somewhere. It used to just be in here. I don't know if Q's still around and can just answer it because I like to call on him a lot. A mug warmer, yeah. Yeah, no, normally I do well, but yeah, real dumpster fire, yes. A little baby record player, that's really cute. Whoa, there's a lot of Earl Grey something in there. It used to be in here. The setting used to be in here that would make it work. It used to be like a setting that you could say like show markers or something. Or use markers or aromatics, Lady Grey, that one. No, I'm gonna figure it out, Jay. How to make smoke markers work, cities, skylines. I don't want to remove them. Just says find it. Marker, 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 marker. If you're using Find It 2, you have to enable an option in the quick menu pop-up, which is this, to see the prop markers outside of the asset editor. They're not usual props, so Find It 2. Yeah, but then it's not here, right? Asset type panel. Maybe Find It had an update since I did it. Okay, Warner. Yeah, Leanna, have a good day. Have a good night. Thank you. You're lovely too. I appreciate you coming over. Hi, Peanut. Hello, good day. Peanut, you've come into a literal dumpster fire. Excuse me. All right, well, we're gonna leave that. I wonder when you maybe tried it last, Jay, maybe Find It has updated to just allow it or something. I don't know. Oh, is it this? No. I don't know. I'm cranky. I hate not knowing stuff. What were we possibly doing? Oh yes. So for anybody who has come in on either of the two raids, this is a video game. And we're playing it exactly how the game is intended to be played. 100%. Anyways, we're building geek areas. So yeah, it is. We have two main geek areas that we're working on. We have one Star Wars-y geek area over here, and it's got like an overrun Death Star that I think is starting to look pretty good, right? And then we have a second geek area that is Sailor Moon inspired, and I kind of want to get to doing this inside bit first, but I'm just gonna get these houses done along the outside, and then we'll find something else to do. All right, Jay, and have many ungrumbly tummies. I hope you ungrumble it good. Mine's getting pretty grumbly too. What are we at? It's 12 noon, eh? Sweetheart, yes! I legit do too. Sorry. I don't know how much you can see. Yeah. Oh, there's a little bit. You can see a lot of the Sailor Moon stuff. And then a lot of the Star Wars stuff. There's a Star Wars clock up there that you can't see. Yeah, magical girls. And then look at all the beaner stickers. We got just a couple beaners. We got a lilo pad. We got a beaner. Oh, you can't see those ones. We got a beaner and a beaner. Yeah. I love this little area now. Yeah. Beaner. Do you hardly even know her? Wank. Leanne's like, no. Oh, that's fun. That makes me laugh. Liko-san, yeah. I think I still say Liko-san wrong, right? Have we had that conversation? I'm pretty sure I'm still doing that wrong. And I don't think I'll ever change, to be fair. To be fair. I think we're going to Legoland. Lego lasagna. I think we're gonna do a bunch of Wii houses, but like Wii high density stuff in here. Lego lasagna, yeah. Oh, Leanne, you're the best. You're the actual best. Lemonade stand. Honestly, what do you got? Do you have a Woodstock? Guys, I know we're not playing this game. Look it, he's got a Woodstock. No, don't drop the Woodstock. Bring it to me. Bring me the Woodstock. He just brings it because he wants to like get in here to see the more food. Come here. Holly wants to see you. I don't think she got to see you. Come here, Brutus. Come here, Brutus. You want this Woodstock? You want a Woodstock? Little does he know, there's a new squeaky toy arriving today in the mail. Because it's not like I've just given you 2 of them. Come here, Brew. Come here, Brutus. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get up here. All right, well, this is good enough. Yeah, he knows. I swear, he knows what's going on. Oh, and his fuck cancer collar. Can you guys see it? I can't believe they gave us a collar for Brutus. Oh, sweet boy. Now you got a nice collar. We had to like, yeah, we had to expand it like to the largest it would go. But they sent us a collar for Brew. It's so fucking cute. So cute. I know. Oh, you're vicious. Yeah. Yeah. All right, baby. I really want to play City Skylines. I said I was going to detail today. I said I was going to make things pretty today, but literally I've done jack shit today. I've done nothing. I love you. Take it. Take it. Ready? 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 Go get it. Oh, he doesn't love me. He just wants the cookies. All right, babe. I gotta go. Yeah. Or what is it? I don't even know what my... Yeah. In detail, yeah. Oh, now I got dog gunk on me. All right, go on, Brew. I gotta move my chair. I don't want to hurt your little paws. Go on, get out. All right, well, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna ignore you, okay? I'm gonna ignore him. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, doing it. He's gonna learn bad habits. Hey, Brew. Gonna learn. But Mama, Holly saved the day. All right, babe. All right. Hi, do you see this? You're already sitting, so high five. Good boy. Can I have this other high five? Other high five. Over here. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. Oh, you got it all over my pants. Thanks for all that drool. Do you see that? Thank you for all of that drool. Oh, he's just looking at this now. Yeah. Best dog. He really is, Adriel. He's everything. He is everything to me. I know. All right. Okay, now no more. Go. I love you. I love you. Okay. I'm just gonna do a wee quick little adjustment of the body here for a second. And then play a video game. Okay, go on. Go on. Go on, Brew. I want to play City Skylines, buddy. I love this game. Can I just do the thing? Oh my god, yeah. I can't watch them. Like, sometimes there's ones on that come through my Reddit that are like, oh, you know, we saved this dog or saved this cat. And it kind of shows the progression story thing. Can't watch them. Not fucking doable. I bawl. I absolutely lose it. Yeah, yeah. And I mean, I know that, like, usually they're a happy story afterwards, but just not okay. Oh yeah, Peanut! Those ones too. Absolutely. Oh my god. Just no. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I try to keep my subreddit, like, feed. I try to keep it very positive. Like, I've got, like, happy cow gifs and tippy taps and all of these other ones that are just supposed to be, like, happy animal stuff. But every now and then people slip in like oh, my boy died and here, Reddit, please see him. And I'm like, I don't wanna, I didn't sign up for this. Hey, you don't need to lick your penis. Get out. Jeez. Oh yeah, Holly, the fucking puffer fish. Okay, but like, for real, that thing was so fucking cute. Yeah, Krillin, you don't need to, like, you don't need to know me, Krillin. You don't need to know what's going on in my house and just call me out like that. Jeez. Oh yeah, Holly. Fuck yeah. Ma! Yeah. I know, right, Mo? Like, what? Who do I think I am as a non-penis holder telling my dog that he can or cannot touch his own, right? Who do I think I am? Seriously. Oh my god, sweetheart, that sounds horrible. That sounds bloody awful. Do we hate this? Do we hate this? Maybe not once I put taller buildings behind it, maybe? I do not, Peanut. What? A guardrail or two, yeah. Krillin, you're not wrong. I don't know what to think of what you guys are saying. This poor pufferfish, good god. What's this? Oh, that's pretty large. I think we're almost done here. At least, like, for this area. Which is nice. Do a little bit of that, and let's do one of them. Cool. Yeah, they're self-sufficient. And, you know, green cities and pretty grass and stuff. I guess if we could actually see. Nope. This one? Yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks all right, eh? It looks all right. Now, back here... Actually, honestly, maybe back here we'll do the low-density stuff. Yeah, that's coming out soon. Is it this coming weekend? Gunt Jr.'s like planning life around it. Yeah. Can I like do that whole parent thing and say something really exciting about my child, who technically isn't my child, but I still love enough like my child? She like accepted a space in a specific university or college, I guess, but whatever. So like in September, she's moving 4.5, 5 hours away and going off to college for fine arts. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty big deal. Like, especially for her, you know, leaving the nest and all that sort of thing. Yeah, it's gonna be rad. Yep. And doing fine arts and stuff, and she wants to like eventually segue it into like graphic design and that sort of stuff. Which makes sense for her. Yeah, very proud. So now she's applying for student loans. Yay! That's fun. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a bit. We'll probably see her like, I would say at the beginning it'd be probably pretty easy to visit her every weekend or so, but I think as she like experiences life a little bit more, she probably will just want to be a college kid and just do her own thing or whatever. So yeah, I think her mom is probably like gonna be really sad the most, because like her mom and her have lived together forever, and they really are not codependent. That doesn't sound healthy, but they really vibe off of each other and help each other a lot. So I hope her mom is okay. Yeah, actually we should tell her that. We should. That's a good call, Mo. Thank you. Bow, bow, bow. I'm really excited to do all of the detailing on these like green areas. I'm gonna make it pretty with many trees and bush. Trees and bush and trees and bush. Oh, really, eh? Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is actually genuinely talented. You know, she did this stuff. Hold on. These, you can't see them. Anyways, now you guys are gonna do the drop game, but I'm gonna bail on you. These of me and the pets and stuff. That was Gunt Jr. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do a drop game. All right, we'll do one drop game. Yeah. And what else did she do? She did the stuff that's on like my water bottle. I'll show you. Look at it all. Oh my lord. Mm-hmm. Me too, Liam. Oh, look at Peanut. Yeah, I'm starting to keep my eyes out for ways of making that, oh, Mo, I'm so sorry. Mo, I'm so sorry. Mo, you're screwed. I'm starting to look for ways of, like, I just need basically a purple sweater, a purple zip-up sweater. No, blue. Blue is the color. Zip-up sweater to make that War Turtle outfit. I feel like I could do it. I don't want a onesie. Onesies just aren't my thing personally, so I just kind of want like a blue sweater, light blue sweater. I can make and put the wings on. I could make and put the shell on. And the stomach. I feel like I could do it. I've made clothes. I just need to find the base light blue sweater. And worst comes to worst, I just put one. Yeah. They just, yeah. I don't know. They're not my thing. I also don't like my feet being covered, like, ever. Like, I haven't worn socks in 3 years unless I have absolutely 100% been required to. I don't like being so warm. I don't like being so, it's too much. It's too much. With butt flaps. Naked and afraid. Man, having to poop while you're naked is a whole other experience, isn't it? Like, it's different. It hits you different. Yes, I think I could probably say the same, Adriel. It's freeing? Really? Really, Peanut? No thank you. Naked poops are not my thing. Although, to be fair, not much naked is my thing. I'm not a fan of being naked. Ever. Ever. Freeing the poop. Oh my lord. Okay. We need services out here. Oh, but we're almost done. We'll keep doing the buildings. Let's do a couple like whooshies that we haven't done. Yeah, what Leanne said. Let's do a big whoosh back here. We'll do like the super big whoosh. And then we'll do a littler whoosh on the inside, or whatever you want to call it. I wish, and someone's gonna tell me there is a way to do it. I wish there was a way to sort by height in Find It. That would make this turd bot very happy. I think you can see the height. I think, but I want to sort by the height. Ooh. Is it swag? No, it's sway. Sway. I always think it's swag. I don't know who they are though, I just know that that's the name. It's probably gonna go over there. Is that taller? No. Is that taller? No. Wish I was a little bit taller. Wish I was a baller. Wish I had a gentleman's scholar. I don't know. This one? That one works nice. Oh, yo, we're doing a good little whoosh, eh? Skilo, is that what that is? Oh, I'm a faker. Prop. I'm so sorry. I just know that I hear my spouse saying that all the time, and so I copy him. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, unsub, unfollow. I get it. I totally get it. I Wish by Skilo. I should probably listen to the whole song, eh? As long as there's nothing, like, problematic with it, I'm cool with it, I suppose. Okay. Alright, yo. That is what I'm looking for. Baby! So now, in front here, I want to do another one. Kind of go in the other direction, though. I do enjoy doing that, but the other option is we could have it going the same direction, but just take it down one step. So like we could start this height here. I actually honestly want to start even a height smaller. Yeah, start there and then go down from there. I think that'll look cool. Oh, Oh, actually, why don't we start with this one? Yeah. Sorry, gang. I have a question for Holly and or Leanne, and that is, what time is Holly's stream today? Excuse me. Oh, I'm so sorry. In 2.5 hours. Excellent. Thank you, Leanne. You're the best. Yeah, for sure, sweetheart. Enjoy. Thank you again for coming over and bringing your friends this way. I hope that everybody has had a good day. Okay, we can do that. Oh, that's large. Yeah, okay, excellent. Oh yeah, you guys changed your clocks this weekend. That's gonna make everything so easy to figure out and so not complicated at all, right? Right? Because you work in 5 seconds? Oh, in fives. In fives. Yes. For sure, Adriel. I hope the chores are easy for you. Thank you very much for hanging out today. I do genuinely appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's put... Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I got what you're saying, Leanne. That makes sense. Yeah! So good! So good. I love it. Love to see it. Are these... So... Do you... You don't make them to order, right? Like, I'm sure that some portion of it is, but in general, you have a stock that you keep as well, right? Oh my god, Holly, that's awesome. I am, honored that my voice was in your bathroom. Wink. I guess. I guess I'm doing that. Yeah, that makes sense. I can understand that. Yeah, so good. We are so darn close. I think we're gonna do that, and then I think we're gonna do that, and then we'll move them. Yeah. I have never ever done one of those. Them mask thingies. I think the closest I've come is like these sticker things that you put on your face and then it kind of immediately rip off. Like you just leave them for like a minute and then you immediately rip them off and they're supposed to do poor things that I don't understand. Yo, I kind of like that. I kind of like that a lot. But yeah, I've never done one of them. Teenage skin at 31. I do get quite a few pimples, I think. I think they're small, like they're easy to deal with ones. Getting your pores. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I don't know what nice skin is, but I appreciate it. You guys should see my legs. I am blessed with the family's chicken skin legs. And so I just have like bumpy legs that does literally look like a chicken skin. Yeah, Krillin, let's go. Wow. You're jealous of my chicken skin? All right, I mean, sure. Oh my god, Mo. No. Oh no. Okay, this is looking really cool. I'm very happy for this. I guess we can go from there, eh? Eh? Cool. Neat. Requires lots of detailing, but it now exists, and I'm happy with that. Oh my god, there's still so much more to do. I think, how have I done it over here? I've done just actually kind of generally a lot, eh? I've gone back a few steps as well. Oh, I want to grab these. Let's grab some vertical farms. Yeah. You know what? I can take a picture of it. I'll DM you. It's not super bad or awful or anything. It's just, I don't know, not insanely attractive. Yeah. Oops. Oh my god. Okay. Streamer friends, how are you not constantly smacking your microphone? I do think I have it a little bit on my arms as well. Yeah. It's just so prominent on my legs. You do all the time, yeah. Not insanely attractive? No, Peanut! Peanut, I'm sure I would have gone there once or twice. So sorry. You hate where your mic is? Yeah. Yeah. Warner! Warner, that's the best. I am so glad that you shared that with me. Just sanely attractive. Oh my god, Peanut. Amazing. Toadie's called Dad. Aurora is called Daddy. Blah. Blah. That word just needs to not exist. So gross. Sure am. Yep. Alright, Aurora. Alright. Yeah! Leanne! Oh, man. Yeah, Aurora. What would you like? Oh. I am curious if I know where this is going. Oh, Aurora. Oh. Yeah. Do you want him to say it in his normal gunt luscious voice, or do you want him to say it in his like Scottish accent? But yeah, we can make that happen. Hey Oogly, what's going on?
Oh,
Luscious and drawn out? Okay.
My ding ding dong.
Krillin. Ugh. And his daddy's stream voice. Ooh. I hate it. I hate it. Why are you all making me so not attracted to my spouse? Now, what happens if you choose 4 of these and do the lineup object? Oh! Ooh! I mean... Cuboid. Hello. This is my favorite day in my stream. Do you actually want me to do that, Leanne? I can. I totally can. Alright, let's do that. Yo, that's rad. I'm gonna keep them like that. I love that. Are you not Oogly? Are you sure? I was really hoping, buddy. I was really hoping. This music got weird, eh? Alright, next. Oh, it's because we've been doing all of this. Alright, Flyvox, you're on. Let's go. Let's go. You love that guy? Yeah, I could take him or leave him. Generally. We could, yeah. Kidding, Cuboid, you're lovely. You're neat. You're real neato. So, what are some of the other things I've done? Sorry, I'm all over the place. Oh yeah, we have no services on this side of the moon. What are some of the other things we've done here? We could do this. We haven't done that. Yeah, rather than doing another whoosh, why don't we do another one of these? I don't know. Yell at him. Tell him, hey hub. Hey hub. How dare, you know? Wait, what do you have happen with Slay? What did he do? Think that. We'll see. We'll see if that's gonna do what I want it to do. Hello? Is it this one? Nope. Yeah. Yes. Oh. Did I call you Cuboid? I don't think I did. But anyways, I can see that because your names are both green and they're similar like sizes as well too. I was just saying Cuboid because his lineup objects thing made this happen, which is rad. And I wish that I had done that on purpose. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, Smudge. Poor Smudge. The abuse. The abuse she had. Oh no, Smudge. Excellent. Okay, here we go. All right, we've got a purpose now. In Discord, okay. Oh. In yours or oh. Ew, someone just mansplained something to me that I just don't want to fucking deal with. Where? Oh, yeah, in Bongo's Puppyporium. We need to, I might get rid of that channel. I don't know if Bongo's run away. Smudge does look very angry. I'm gonna show Smudge on chat if that's okay. Yeah, no, it's not, it's okay. It's the intention is that Bongo's Puppyporium is like just random internet cute animals, and then there's like a pet pics one for like our pets, but like who fucking cares? I just always look at the wrong one, that's all. Ooh, there's Big Smudge. Guys, this is Leanne's kitty cat. It's so cute. Yeah, but she's pissed. Oh, actually, I just realized something, Leanne. Can we... Hold on. Should I yeet the VOD now? Okay. Tell me if you want me to yeet the VOD. But, very adorable. Very, very cute. Very cute, angry. She's cuter when she's angry than Facetious when he's angry. Facetious when he's angry just like makes you want to boot him. Not that I ever would, but... Successfully kept a piece of toast down! Yes! Mo, I'm so sorry that you're ill. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm very sorry. All right. Well, those look neat. Yeah. Yeah. My boys always had collars with bells on them, but then, like, I don't know, they just started to really hate it. Let's do... yeah, I think this is what we're gonna do. Yeah, exactly. That makes sense, Leanne. Do they have... oh, I guess the tags themselves would make noise even. So no bell necessary. This music kind of gives me Outer Wilds vibes. Why? What are you doing? Yeah. He's on the phone. Leanne, you could put... I don't know if this would ever actually happen, but you could put washi tape on the tags. I don't know if that's a thing that could work. But, I mean, it's kind of cute. Oh, really? Was that ever weird for a while? That's really funny. Yes! Oh, that's so good. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, that's my new favorite thing. Yeah. Yeah, my mama always said never to tattoo your partner's name on you. So like I have a bunch of my family's names on my hip. And I'm never gonna add Gunt to it. I might add Gunt Jr. to it. But I would never add Gunt to it just cause mama always said. I don't know why I'm going like, what even is that? Is that Southern? Oh my god, Aurora. No, Krillin, I think what I'm saying is that it's unique. Right? There's no one else with anyone like it. Wait, no one else with anything like it. So you're good, bud. You're good. Oh. Well, now it seems I've made a mistake. If I want to get into the cool kids club, I really should have maybe, apparently, gotten Gunt tattooed on me. It's just a thumb, yeah. Could you imagine having, yeah, Mo, yeah, Mo got there. Mo went there. Love it. You guys are treacherous. Oh, gross. I mean, if you want to put children in there, I guess. I guess I'm not allowed to say no, am I? Oh, unless your children are animals, then I'll be actually really happy about it, but... Alright, I think that looks okay, yeah? This maybe looks a little bit weird, but I'm gonna keep it just for some sort of variance or variety. And then... Yeah! I love your fur baby too. Wink. That's me winking. I did it. I wanked. Oh, good. Good. It's one of them kind of days. I think we're almost done putting down the self-sufficient housing, which is really exciting because then that means that we can move on to probably, like, I need to fix that. Probably need to do services next. But then after that, we can actually make something pretty. We can, Stan, we can. Yeah, that's better. Right? Oh, I missed some. Neat. I wonder, we'll just maybe do a walking path in there, eh? All right, last little bit of low density, self-sufficient housing. Let's go. Looking for group. All right, well, that was easy, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Do we like that? I think I like that skyline quite a bit, dudes. I'm very excited to get this like finished to a point where I can take screenshots of it. You know what I mean? Oh, and I didn't even really realize what we were doing here by having the pretty low stuff with this giant thing in the back. Oh, I'm stoked. I love it when it comes together. All right, let's do some services. Water and electricity were fine forever. So, Garbaggio. I did download a couple new Garbaggio assets. Right, this one I'm really excited about because it like goes underground or something. Let's put it, actually I don't want it necessarily on the main road, do I? So let's put it here. Oops, I've already screwed it up. And I think you just like have to connect that. So with this, cool. Yeah. Oh, why does that? Okay, well, neat. Oh wow, and it's got parking on it too, which is really fun. I mean, radar. I mean, potato, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. All right, we're gonna look at radar's pussy. Hey, block. Bam. Green eggs and ham. Hi. I like your foot. I mean, now we can say every single one of you in chat can say that Under Radar has sent you a foot pic. I'm assuming that's your foot. But she's beautiful. She's really, really pretty. Holy cow. Yeah. Very pretty catto. Excuse me. Yeah. Food reveal. Speaking of which, I'm kind of getting hungry. Super, super pretty. I used to have one of these mat thingies for under my chair, but I'm a total dink and my office is carpeted, and so it just cracked and became like completely useless. He's real weird like that. I love it. Thank you for sharing, Radar. He's beautiful. I love him. Please give many smooshy pats. We have parking on these streets, and that is not okay. Shit's about to get real. Also, can you stop, please? Oh, block. Gang, I have another good thing. We call him Pooper. I love that. I love that so much. Last night was my very first night, like, since the beginning of the Panny D. So, and like the early beginning of the Panny D. I sheltered early. Last night was my first night going like to a proper restaurant. And we had, two great things about this. It's a wings place, because my dad loves wings, but they had veggie wings, which I've never experienced before. And I mean, like, they were cardboard, but they were saucy cardboard, and they were really good. Yeah! So that was really nice, and I didn't even really have like any panic. Like there was no COVID scaredness from me. And I think it's just because like everything's done, everyone's done as much as they could possibly do to be protected with like all the vax and stuff. So there's no reason for me to be afraid anymore because we literally can't do anything more than we've already done. So now I just vibe apparently. Yeah, it is really great. It's so like fucking freeing. It's so cool. I'll put that there. Okay, so we have garbage happening throughout the city. Well, throughout this little section of the city at least. Now let's do some medicinal herbs. I downloaded a couple more. Oh, this is a crematorium apparently, right? Is that right? Yeah, but it's like a really cool looking crematorium. Yeah, right, Holly? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they've dropped a lot of the mask requirements here too, but of course, like, I'm gonna keep wearing one just because that's how I roll, I guess. And people, like, did do a double take a couple of times, but I also think it's because my mask is my fucking teeth emote. So I would probably do a double take at that too, to be fair. But yeah. But yeah, Holly, I'm with you on that. Like, I think I would be ready to even travel around, because the same thing, like, there's literally nothing else we can do better. So there's just no sense in. Yeah, that's fair, Aurora. And I also, like, I mean, I don't go out much at all, so it's, I don't know. I'm not used to the change of the no maskedness yet, because literally I just haven't gone outside. Oh, guys, we're getting to the weather where we could, like, go outside. Oh, so excited. Oh, that makes sense, Oogly. I like that, like, kind of compromise or whatever. Yeah, for sure, Block. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Holly. Yeah, for sure, Aurora. Makes so much sense. Almost 80, nice. We're like, we're in our fake spring, or I think we kind of just had our fake spring. It's already done. So like today it's freezing rain. And then we're supposed to get snow later in the week. So yeah, we've had our fake spring. Now we'll have our, like, last winter, and then maybe we'll have real spring soon. I plead. I beg. Yeah, wow, eh, Oogly? I know, Block, yeah! And it happens every year, and, like, you would think that we would be, like, trained enough in our brains to not fall for it. I don't know about you, but I fall for it every fucking year. Year after year after year. Yeah, Glam. I know, right? I know. How dare Mother Nature? How dare? Are you out west-ish, Oog? Where, I don't know where you're at. Whenever I hear drought, I just automatically assume California. But that's because I'm fairly ignorant of the US and stuff. Utah, okay. Yeah, Krillin, enjoy, my love. Thank you for hanging around. I think you're neat. I think you're real neato. Okay, healthcare. Actually, let's, like, actually look at the green. I know it doesn't always mean the same thing, but it's good to have. You're in Utah too, nice. I have literally, actually, factually no concept of where Utah is. And that's, like, that's okay. You don't need to teach me, because I promise I will just forget. But, yeah, just no concept at all. Mud season, yeah. We used to go mudding in the Jeep. We worked a lot on that Jeep, actually. I think I know where New York is. South is Montana and Idaho. Nope. I'm probably with Leanne in the camp where I could point at Texas, I could point at Florida, I could probably point at California. Those would be the 3 that I would be confident in. Other than that, I'm so sorry, but I'm so ignorant of your country. You know, one day, if I ever visit, is that a park? Oh, weird. But... Yeah, Block. I feel that. Next to California. Okay, that actually does help. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of like that with Canada too. I get like the prairie provinces, I get them kind of mixed up a little bit. Oh yeah, we have this university hospital. What capacity do you have? 500? 500. Okay. And then we'll do another wee little clinic over here, and then we should be okay. Oh yeah, this thing looks so cool. Oh, I think we just put one of them down, but that's all right. Do one of these. Again, I don't want it on the main road if I can help it. Oh, why don't we just tuck it right in there? Beaut, bud. Yeah. Hey, speaking of directly south of Alberta, yo, I downloaded, fire helicopter depots, just so we can have them. But they're gonna need water. Ooh, we're gonna put water like here-ish, right? So why don't we put them over here? Yeah, have fun, Holly. Sticking stones just stood out wood. Oh my god, Leanne, that's so funny. That's really funny. I hate to admit, I really do hate to admit that I have in the past put grocery bag, like plastic bags, around my dog's feet. Not Brutus, like my family dogs when I was younger kind of thing. Yeah. I was a dickhead. A total douche canoe. Even. Alright, couple more fireplaces. Ooh, these look cool. Yeah. Yeah. Is that gonna make you guys actually happy? Oh, we just need a wee one in there. Just a wee one. A rural? That doesn't make any sense. Toronto? Let's go. Toronto Fire Station. Right here. I guess if we have the cash, there's no reason for us not to do this. Right, this thing, I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. So, it's going there. I guess it's a police station, but it's like super pretty, eh? It's stanky. Like from the poop? Yeah. That's so funny. Oh my god. Small police station, we've used a whole bunch. Local police station. Why don't we put this guy up here? Just tuck it in there. Good. We can do another one of these. Honestly, I would actually love to get it in there, but I don't think... Yeah, it won't quite fit. Does not quite fit. There? No, same thing. Oh, where? Oh, where? There we go. Hi, Whiskey. Hello. How are you? We're working on the other side of the Sailor Moon area today. just putting down our services, and then hopefully soon we're going to start making things pretty. Oh yeah, the helicopters. Okay, cool. Put them there. So now we just need education and parks, and you know what? I do need to save. Guys, what needs to happen though? Oh, what needs to happen is I need to hit up the little mayor's room. It has been 3 hours, count them. 3 hours, and I haven't used the loo. So I'm going to do so. I'm going to leave you with a highlights reel, so you will be, in fact, entertained. And actually, something that I want to do, I feel like we're really putting my computer to the test today, but I want to potentially, like, record a little flyover here while you guys, while I'm in the loo. Not this one. I just need to grab the right one. Ah, this is the one. And I think I've been doing it at a quarter. So yeah, I'm gonna hit up the little mayor's room. I'm gonna throw up the highlights reel. I'll come back. I would like to go for at least 2 more hours because I'm having fun doing the deets, or well, getting to the point where we can put down the deets and make things pretty. So stick around. I will be back. Oh, all right. Yeah, oogs. It this one. Hello? It's by Populous. Populous. Oh, sorry, Aurora. I don't know. We'll see. Underground Garbage Conversion by Populous. So I'm going to, oh god, I'm gonna press record on my other OBS. So if things go haywire, that'll be fine. But yeah, I'll be right back. I won't be long at all. Just a couple of minutes. Thanks for hanging around. This and this. We're the rectangle gang, and we spread awareness of fucking the dog. It's just a stupid hat. That, oh, hello, oh, these legs are like, I don't like that. These legs are kind of thick. I don't like that at all. Do you ever have it where, like, you just can't swallow for some reason? Two nerds! Ah!
It's alright, I'm not. If I catch a fish, I'm gonna be really happy. Oh my gosh, I'm on a roll. Maybe I should use a controller. No! Holly, do you need some help watering your plant? I probably could do a little. Oh!
Ooh!
I haven't.
My whole life flashed before my eyes. It was quite boring.
I get so butthurt so often, but like in a physical, my bottom actually hurts way.
Oh my god.
I think any game like that, you just have to like really build yourself up and just learn like bit by bit, and then you become Toadie. Then you're Toadie. Then you're a pro. You're a prodie.
I'm just going to sleep. Oh, I let the chickens out! No, oh no, I let the chickens out!
Oh my gosh, I swear, if one of them gets eaten by a wolf, if one gets eaten by a wolf, it's over. I'm ending stream. Oh gosh, I can't believe I got a big melon. Damn.
Yoink. Yeah. Okay, are we done? We're done, I think, right? Can I play a video game now? Can I play a video game? Video game? Cock your head? Brutus, cock your head? Brutus? High five. Good boy. Good boy. I love him. I love him so much.
I'm sorry. Oh, hello. My name is Tony and I'm a chipmunk. Gobble, 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 gobble. Chipmunks don't gobble, you idiot. Yum. Ooh. Yum. That's good shit. But you might not get your full flippage out of this flare. Motherfuckers, we did her, boys. We did her.
Hello? So, I grabbed some brekkie. I know that's someone's favorite word, but I grabbed raspberries. So we did our boys. We're having some raspberries for brekkie. I hope that's okay, because if I don't eat, I'm gonna be sad. And nobody likes a sad toady. So I'm eating raspberries because they're gonna be like non-offensive to eat on stream. It was either that or eat my beans and rice on stream, which would not be pretty. That is not a cute thing. Yeah, Radar, that's it. Are you? Hi. Hi, offended. I'm dad. Sorry. Thanks for letting me do this flyby. I will stop the recording soon, and then we'll get down to her. But we're doing a cool time lapse. Blue, welcome. I hope you're well. I hope you enjoy. Just getting time lapse footage to put on Reddit when we're done. Hey, Jessica, how's it going? How have you been? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Zebra. Hi. Good day. You're getting pretty good idea of what we're working on today. Yeah, I've been pretty well too. No complaints. Just playing the video game, making the videos and the streams. Yeah. Zebra, how are you? What's going on? We're having raspberries for brekkie. I'm just gonna say brekkie kind of like as many times as possible. And let me just close the second OBS. Thanks, OBS. You did really well. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'm proud. Okay. Hey, that's my soulmate. Yeah. Anything exciting happening, Jessica? Have you just been enjoying like weather? Oh, sunflower seeds. Yo, I haven't had sunflower seeds in a long time. Oh man, and Halloween time when we were making pumpkin seeds, right? Because you carve the pumpkins, you make the seeds. I couldn't have the pumpkin seeds because that was when my teeth were bad. And my teeth were like killing me. So I haven't had like a seed item in forever. Yeah, me too. Put a little salt on those things. Yeah, that's fair, eh? That darn school. That darn school. Let's do Maplewood High School. Okay. Put it right across from the garbage processing? Absolutely. Sounds good. And then I would like to do a couple more elementary schools at least. We might have to put down the vanilla one. I haven't really gotten very many apparently. Well, there's one. And then these are elementary school, but this just looks very Europe. Oh yeah, it says Soviet. Oh, it's a high school too. It's geography, really? That's cool, Jessica. Do you have like places that you want to travel to? Oh my god, Oogly. That sounds pretty decadent, buddy. Sounds pretty gosh darn decadent. Which one's this garbage school? You can't tell. And we're gonna put the other one. Oh god, it's right by the crematorium. That makes me feel bad. Maybe no. I think we're gonna move it. I think that's not okay. We can't have that. We'll put it over here. Slurpee. Hi. Thanks. I respectfully don't believe you, but thanks, bud. How are you? Pizza Pops. Oh my god. Radar. I used to be a Hawaiian pizza person. And then I turned into a Hawaiian with hot peppers person. So I don't know, like when you're saying Canadian, if you mean Hawaiian. That's what I always think of as a Canadian person. Or whatever, you know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, throw hot peppers on it next time, buddy. Oh my goodness gracious. Like banana peppers? The best. The actual best thing in the world. 15 Tim, South Korea, Japan, Iceland, Zealand, Sweden, Australia, Mexico, Canada, Saudi, China, Denmark, and India. Fuck yeah. That's a great list. That's a really good list, Jessica. I would visit all of those places too. I've only been, out of that list, obviously I've been to Canada, been to Mexico. Yeah, that's it. That's really sad. Yellow peppers? Is that what you guys call them? Banana peppers. I'm gonna put them on the screen. Yeah, these ones. Okay, this is how I know them. Let me get out of your way. These things. Oh, we got fly beats. Fucking screen capture, I hate it. These are what I know them as. Oh, these are the President Choice ones. Yo, Canada. They are definitely milder than a potato. Yeah, absolutely. Don't let people gatekeep where you want to visit, Jessica. People can go fuck themselves. Oh no, Zebra! Hello. Oh yeah, Slurpee, I hope the Elden Ring has been treating you well. I heard that people play that video game sometimes. Is this also... What does this look like? I don't think, like this is very not familiar to me. But we could use it. Really, eh, Aurora? Yeah. No. No, thank you. We also do need a university. We could use the campus university just to make Ignis, you know, not pleased. But we could. Maybe we'll just put down one of these. Yeah, we'll have...
The golf house!
Hi! Hello, Mr. House. How goes? Good day. And then I wanted to put stuff up here. Oh, like a library. Right. Right. Golf, what's up, bud? Bud? Hey, bud? Ooh, that's really nice looking. I will do that instead, though. Yo, we've got a little college and a... Yeah, you know the drill, Jessica. If it's something that's like worldwide that we're all probably trying to avoid, I'd rather not. But if you've got something personal that's stressing you, don't hesitate to like hop into Discord and go into the... We've got like a serious discussion place that's kind of where we keep all that. Wi-Fi spotty, gross. Gross. Oh yeah, I want to use these. These look so cool, but we need to make a bus route first. If we have a bus route. But we also need parking for places and unique buildings. Oh my god, I just get so distracted by everything. What are these? I don't know what those are. What's this? Pavilions? Like... What? Oh. That's like old and abandoned and stuff. That I think must be, I must have gotten that for the YouTube. The YouTube city. Okay, we'll put some of these down. Mozart fountain is tiny. Golf, I'm sorry that you're at work. Here we go. We'll get a gas station as entertainment. That sounds good. Let's put it right by the elementary school. Yeah. Avi. Get this guy. Put him... What is that? That's a school again? Put him here? Uh-huh. Luxury condos. Hello? I love the luxury life? Guys, I love the luxury life. I don't know about you lot, but... Yeah! Are you doing that, Ooks? Does look pretty cool, eh? Luxury, yes. What is this? No idea, but it's staying there now. Oh, right, and we still have all of the other residential buildings and stuff too, right? Bloor Street, this is a very Canadian thing. No, I haven't, Jessica. Sweet Life of Jack and Cody, oh my god. Luck Jewelry. Maybe next time, yeah. With those, I didn't read much about it because I knew that I wasn't gonna enter or whatever. Does it have like a theme that you had to stick to? Or was it just like, here, have the prettiest city? What was the, if you don't mind me, like, pulling your knowledge of it. That's huge. It does not fit in there in the slightest. But I think we're leaving it there. Like I said, guys, we go for such realism here. I really try to make things absolutely 100% like you would see them out in the real world, you know? Ooh, now that, Jessica, is news that does interest me. That's pretty neat. I will have to hop on the internet and look at that later. That's a big planet. That's a big boy. Throw down the opera house somewhere. Hi, Ray. Good morning, sunshine. Good afternoon, sunshine. How's it going, buddy? What is this? Oh, that's another library. We'll just save that for another area. High interest tower? Sure, it's kind of tall. That makes sense. Right there? Yeah. Good. Oh my god, these raspberries though, guys. And this makes sense somewhere, right? Actually, let's put it right there. I like high interest tower, yeah? I like receiving high interest. I don't know, I got nothing. I'm good. I'm good, Ray. No complaints, buddy. But, I mean, I am gonna complain a little bit about the fake spring that we had, and now it's like second winter, but meh. Well, see, yeah, I was wondering, like, yeah, damn, Jessica, that's cool. That's very cool. I'm very excited to open up Reddit later and read about that. It's summer here. Oh, I'm jelly. But Maddie, interest could be like money interest, right? Or it could be like there's interest in me. And because I am so conceited and want everyone to love me, we can call it that too. Yeah, same, Zebra. Same. I just want like a little bit of being able to walk weather. You know what I mean? Like just being able to put on a t-shirt, normal pants, and like go for a walk without sweating my balls off. Yeah, cool, Jessica. That's super, super cool. We'll get that until June, I know. Thanks for the reality check, Ray. Jerk. I say with love. Gateway Plaza? What's this? Equitable Life. It looks like it belongs over here. With whatever these are. Yep, it's going there. Get out and about. I know. Ray, I went to, oh, I probably shouldn't say it anyways. I went to a wings place last night. It was so good. They had veggie wings. It was so nice. The one that's like kind of near me. sort of, kind of. Yeah, I like a lot of the new cars, eh? Yeah, fake meat is really, what's a veggie wing? I don't know, it's cardboard-ish. But it was great. It was fucking great. That's what it was, guys. 3 screenshots, Paradox username and platform. Yeah, cool, Oogly. No pretend bones, thank goodness, because I don't think I could have dealt with that. But they were in the shape of, like, boned wings. So, like, you know, you've typically got, like, the kind of spherical part here, and then, like, the sticky-outy bit back here for the drumstick. And they had that same shape on the outside, but nothing icky on the inside, thank God. Cardboard with buffalo sauce, pretty much. Except I did chili lime, because that's yummy. I am, yeah. Meow. Those look really cool. Oh my god, I love this. What should that command do? If any plant has wings? I don't know. Mo. Yeah, Liam. I've done that a couple times. It is pretty darn good. I just, it's a lot of effort. So that's like a special occasions one. Holy moly, this is large. Wink. It's gonna go there. Show me hugging a cow. I wish. Nice. Cool, Zebra. Please do. That sounds yum. The dark side? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't know what I just put in my mouth. Wink. Oh, the Trust Bridge Road over your city? Trust Bridge Road. Oh! Yeah, I have the new, the 2 new content creator packs. It's like, it must be one of those bridges then, eh? Those, I love those. They're very pretty. They've done some really good work with it. Oh, oogly, that's interesting. Truss. Oh, maybe. Truss, yeah. Yeah! Oh, and I've got the movable bridges mod that I will be using for this YouTube series. I'm pretty excited about that. So, you know, youtube.com/toadiezzz or something. Or something. Not this, please. This. Some of these are crazy tall, right? Yeah, look at this insanity. Redonks. Yeah, because, yeah, they're content made by a creator. Listen. So people, like modders from the community, make the assets that are in those packs. So they're not necessarily people that are employed by Colossal Order. And then Colossal Order, like, sells it on Steam. And from what I understand, anyone is welcome to correct me if I'm wrong on this. But when they're, like, the people who have made the assets, so the modders or asset makers or whatever, they actually get a portion of the sales, which is rad. So it's a way for them to get actual revenue as well. Oh my god, Mo. Watching the stream from your security camera. Oh. So, like, it doesn't have a stop sign or stoplight? Is that what you mean? Yeah, it is cool. It's, I don't know, a lot of people shit on them, but I mean, you know me, for one, I just don't enjoy the gatekeeping, but for two, I think it's a really nice way for people who play vanilla, either console or maybe just have a less great computer, who can't access the workshop to get all that cool stuff. I'm down with it, baby. But not real meat. Bah. Yo. Maddie. Maddie by the sea. I'm pretty positive that the trees on the road thing just came with a free update. I don't think you had to buy the airport's DLC, babe. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm doing that whole thing where I like act like I think that I might be wrong because I'm a girl and that's what girls are supposed to do. But yeah, that just came with the update. But it is fucking rad. The trees are amazing, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't actually, I haven't played, like, I haven't put down a proper airport yet. We just had that one ridiculously large one that we made. And then, I haven't done anything good since. I feel bad, to be honest. Yeah, Oogly! Nice, Glammy. Hell yes. I love Sailor Moon. So much. Let's put down some gas stations. Yeah, Water, I actually know what you're talking about. You're seeing MBTS. MBTS. Help. Yeah, Maddie. Totally, dude. That's the one thing that I'm a little bit sad about. Oh, Maddie by the sea! Yeah! So envious. I want to see you both. Jerks. I hope that you guys have, like, all of the fun. I'm sure you will. It's gonna be so good. Ignis! Sucker. Oh, Ignis. Sucks to be you, man. Nice. Are you also out of here then, Aurora? Shit, I was gonna say something. Get to shout at him, yeah. An escape room, yeah! Oh, right. These roads, the American roads that I love so much, that I think a lot of us Western folks love so much, that's my only sadness about them, is that there really isn't a version of them that has trees. Because, like, when I think about all of the roads that I've ever driven on over here, none of them really have trees proper. So that's the only thing that makes me a little bit sad, but we can work around it. Oh, we're gonna put that there, actually. Enjoy, Aurora. I'm glad that you are done work, my friend. Enjoy. So I thought that I downloaded some new parks as well last night. I did a little bit of shopping last night. Oh yeah, we have this Rubik's statue. It's gonna go here, because that's normal. We should put some form of sports over here. I guess we can do football. Like so. Wank. Ignis, you wouldn't download a car. Wait, everybody would download a car. Literally everybody. Let's put down another gas station. Right here. I don't even know what this is. Is it a hospital? Yeah. Gas station next to a hospital? Sounds about right.
Ribbit.
Yeah. Honestly, Zebra, we do as well. I just try to be super fancy. Enjoy, Jessica. I just try to be all fancy pants. We need to put a path there. I mean, I probably would. Yeah! Stupid DVD adverts? Oh, yes, absolutely, Leanne. Yeah. You wouldn't download a car, would you? Yes. Totally. That is, I think that's where my brain plucked that from. Yeah. Oh, bug splatters. Oh, I missed the word bug at first, and I was like, oh no. But yeah. Yeah, I can see that being a thing. Oh, we need parking here. That's what we need there. That looks cool. That was always one of my most like kind of obnoxious things. Riding the bike, the motorcycle, is to clean the bug splatters off the helmet. All the time. Nighttime riding is a whole thing. Hi! I'm from Canada. Hello from Canada. How are you, Felix? Yeah, I'm Dad. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope everybody who is out there
moved here from Canada and they think I'm slow, eh?
is having a good day and enjoying the city building. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, Mo? I was always taught just to like dampen a paper towel, leave it over top of the helmet for like a half hour or whatever, and then just wipe her off. Yeah, I really need my fisherman's friends. After I've been yakking for a couple hours straight, I start to get really coffee and like, you know? Whoa, I don't know what this is gonna look like, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it right there. Give you raspy throat. Oh my god, Ignis. I don't miss coffee. Yeah, that makes sense. It makes total sense with the Rain-X stuff, for sure. If I still rode, I would try that next time. That actually looks really pretty. I really like this parking garage. I like it a lot. Aim better. Oh my god. The sass. It's a gym, don't care. Oh, is this more sports? Holy, that's a big old stadium. Why don't we put it over here? Oh, it's a unique building. Carry on. Baseball over here, maybe? Oh, actually, baseball fits really nice right here. We'll do that. Oh, Mo. Oh, Mo. No, I'm so sorry. You people and your baseball.
A tsunami
That's good, Mo.
has struck
I'm
the
happy.
city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Until the water recedes. Okay. Oh yeah, I downloaded this. The Working Woman Monument. I couldn't not download this. Oh my god, but I just realized. Look at, okay, I feel like this is a reflection on life. It's a monument for working women, and it has no entertainment value and no visitor capacity, and it's basically useless. That is a thing. I'm gonna put it down anyways. Screw you, game. Screw you, game. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, it's pretty, I guess. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they had a reason. Oh yeah, we have all of these too. Okay, we can work with those. We got football. Oh yeah, I wanted to do more balloon tours. Why don't we? I'm just trying to get like a little bit of entertainment in some of these areas before we fill in more residential. Looks like a screw, it does. Mo. Oh, Mo. That's fine. Oh yeah, we could put a skate park around here somewhere. I did have visions of doing like a skate park and then getting some graffiti and stuff, but I don't know if we'll do that here. We might do graffiti elsewhere. Maybe we can do the skate park over here. Yo, it kind of tucks nicely in there, eh? Friend, is that you? Friend? Are you okay? Beach volleyball, no. Yeah, it is you. What's wrong, baby? Guys, Quisty redeemed cat treats earlier. So, we're gonna... You think so, Oogly? I don't know. I feel like so many people have gotten into making them now. But I guess, like, you've got people like JFC who do... it's less so graffiti and more so like murals. So that's a whole thing. And I can see if you were wanting like specifically graffiti, like not appreciating that as much, I guess. But yeah, Quisty, here's a really late cat thing. I'm still gonna refund you your points, but I just want to get my hand in the right spot. Oh, okay, well, you just get, I mean, it's a great view, right? Oh no, that's awful. Chad, I just rickrolled you, apparently. The dog, whose name I won't say out loud, is standing in the doorway looking pleadingly at me, but he's not getting any more. He's already had too many. Yeah. Yeah, Oogly, I can totally understand that. A lot of them really are the murals, eh? Alright, well, Fent really enjoyed those. Quisty, thank you from very far later. Andrew, hey! Oh, did you like that, friend? Did you like the cookies? Yeah. Hey, wait. Wait. Hey, friend? Yeah. Alright, you're a good boy. He did enjoy them. Alright, will you go in the box? Yeah, just get in the box. No, not me. I don't want you. I want you in the box. Okay, well, we'll see what he does once I start, like, ignoring him. Yeah, his name is Friend. Hi, Nat. Hey, how are you? How have you been? We're playing a video game that I don't know if you've ever heard of. It's a pretty neat one. Yeah, sure. Come on over. Come lay in the cat cam box, Nat. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. The dog just scared the hell out of me. None of these will actually do entertainment value, right? These are all just like props or whatever. That's that. These are these. Looks like SimCity. That's what I've heard. Oh my god, it's time. It's time. The house is going crazy. Oh, you can see them both. That's Brutus, and then that is Friend. Hi. I don't want it. I don't want it. Here. Go get it. He doesn't care. Oh, he just doesn't care. Hi, Brew. Hi, baby. I don't think I can show you off. Come here. Put your head here. There you go. Oh, he just burped. He just burped really bad. Hello. Okay. I love you. You're not getting anything, okay? Go. I want to play video game. Yeah. He is a good boy, but he wants a lot. You know, he wants a lot out of this. Okay, let's put down some more residential, shall we? Or do we want to like start? I'm in the kind of groove with this. I think it might make the most sense to continue with this. Let's do Raiko, just to make a whole bunch of people angry about how I say things. And a lot of people think he's a lab. His dad is a Great Pyrenees, like a purebred Great Pyrenees, and his mom was a mutt. So there probably is lab in his mom, right? But I like to just call him a Great Pyrenees, because that's what his dad is. Yeah, Ignis, you should probably work on that, buddy. Should probably work on like managing that a little, you know? Buddy. Oh God. Oh Lord. This is my life now. That's fair. You're entitled to whatever makes you live, laugh, love. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. So my Brutus, stop. My sister-in-law, so Gunt's sister, has Brutus's parents, like both his mom and dad. They boinked, and they had a whole bunch of puppies, and Gunt ended up with Brutus. And so they did that whole DNA thing that you can do for your dogs to learn like what they are. But I don't remember all of the results. I'm sure Lab was in there. I mean, look at him, like there's no way. Yeah. Yeah, there's the map. That is the map. The universe says so. Okay. Oh, I see what you did first. That's funny. Well, if you do end up napping, I hope that it is refreshing and fun. Weird thing to say. But yeah, it is really nice to see you. I hope life's going good, as the kids say. Let's do that, actually. And then we can like fill that in. We could make these, ooh, we could try to make these all the color, like all the ride color. Yeah, that's gonna be, I'm not the greatest at this. Oh, that's it. Done. 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 Do you have a color anywhere? Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I really wish I could just pick her the ride one. I don't think I can though. I don't think it has it, right? No. Yeah. We might just make this one back to white. Oh, that's a little bit better. That's a, oh, golly. Family friendly stream now, guys. Hope you don't mind. Oh, brew. Gazoo tight. Honestly, this dog. He is everything. Absolutely everything. Yeah? Alright, cool. Got more residential stuff happening. I don't know. I always hear, is it like Slay usually, I think? Actually like talking about his skyline. And like this isn't gonna be the skyline. Or wait, maybe it's Moose. One of them lads. And I just don't know how to care about what that looks like. Need to do better on that. Cool, Nad, I hope you enjoy it. I hope it does things for you. Yeah, no stress at all. I'm gonna put parking garages here. This one's crazy big, right? Oh, that's a hypermarket? Oh, that's a vanilla asset. Interesting. Interesting. Zebra, I think you're looking good. That sounds so insincere. And I'm very sorry. Okay, that's all right. Yeah? Yeah. More people living places, please. I was listening to the Gunt Man. He's working his magic. Oh, that's a nice one. Yo, these are crazy. Ooh, I like that. I don't think I want that high of a building over here, though. Maybe we do it this way. Oh yeah, we've got all these weird looking ones. Fantastic magic. It's true. It's true. Oh my goodness. Poor guy. The poor guy. Where do I guess I want that, eh? Oh, these are technically hotels, but like they work as residential buildings, but... Alright. Neat. Neat. And then do I want... I guess we could put offices in there, maybe? Hello! Oh, good lord. That's a big boy. Wank. Put it there. I really love some of these. Some of these buildings are shaped so cool. I never was that kid to get into architecture. Not even like as an adult, even like getting into this game. I've never been like, oh, cool, architecture, that looks fun. But in downloading a lot of these assets, that's what I've gone for, is just things that look like weird, I guess. Has been kind of my goal with it. And some of them are really interesting. They just have like unique shapes, I guess. Let's do that. No, no. That's always a thing, eh? Oh, yo, this is gorgeous. That's gonna go. Now, why does it do that with the road? Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, but that's cool. So that just needs to go over a thinner road. Okay, okay, okay. Where could we put that? Over here? Can I move it? No. Interesting. I think... Can we squeeze it in there? No. We can if we get rid of this, though. So, no. Goodbye. Do that. See how this looks. Oh, right. That whole thing is gonna exist. Okay. We can fix it. This, too, shall pass. Let me grab this. And we do, like... How do I want this to go? Oh, I've done the wrong road. Of course I have. Yeah, to heck with it. Crooked roads exist, right? Neat. I don't know if you've seen Jessica, but we will never have power issues because all of this. So every single one of these towers is producing like an obnoxious amount of power. And then all of these are solar panels that are also producing an obnoxious amount of power. Building's still near the road. Okay, I'll look. And then we've also got like all of the water in and out, like in crazy amounts as well. There's parking. Who do you think you are? I think I'm probably gonna have to put parking spots up here though, because I enabled realistic parking. So I am gonna need to deal with that. Let me just get rid of this, because this will make me angry. Why can't I bring that song out of my brain? I love the Spice Girls. Warner, what are you talking about? Oh, you mean back here? Is that what you mean? Shoot. That side's fine. This is good. This is normal. This is the way it's supposed to be, I think. Oh, except for the street lights. So we need to find a non-street light road. And then we need to solve that. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, Warner. Oops. Let's do a little bit of this. I don't know if I have a non-streetlight road. And then you see butts! Oh my god. Butts. So silly. This is gonna still have streetlights, isn't it? Yep. This is the only reason why I want network skins. No, I uninstalled it because, again, trying to just keep as few mods as possible. And now we can do the tree thing, right? In vanilla. But this is the one reason why I would want network skins. It's just to deal with the streetlights. That's an option. We could... Oh, wait. Why don't we... What kind of tie does a pig wear? I don't know. I have an idea. Why don't I just grab this node? Oh, does it create more street? Well, listen. Unacceptable. All right, we can do that. He is getting way too many treats today. Yeah, sorry. I'm gonna just... All right, let's do it. A pigsty. A pig's tie. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Brew. Guys, we're gonna give Brutus the last treats. Is it? Well, I mean, that's a pretty good excuse then, isn't it? Hey, Brew. Oh, he's so old. Yeah, there you go. Come on, babe. I know, I'm so sorry. Come here. I know. Yeah, I'm not teasing you, I promise. These ones are for you. They are for you. Come here, Brew. Okay, all right. Sit. Good boy. High five. Yeah. High five. This one. Good boy. Can you pretty a little? Pretty? Oh, he did it. You guys couldn't see it, but he did it. Such a good boy. Hey. Hey, Schnookums. Yeah, he's just staring. He knows the other one's in here. Look at his head following it. No. I know. All right. Yep. Good boy. Thank you, Brew. These are from Zebra. Yeah. You have a zebra dog toy, don't you? I think so. You got a zebra squeaky toy? You do. It's upstairs. Nay? Yeah. Best boy. Okay. No more. You've had so many. You've had so many. Oh, I love you. I love you. Yeah. Okay. No more. Go. Go. I know. I know. You're supposed to like you're supposed to just piss off. You're supposed to just go away. Hey? Good boy? Oh, go tell your dad. Go tell your dad. Yeah? Thank you. Thank you for giving him the cookies. Yeah, that's him. He's my good boy. I think this is what we have to do. At least with the roads that I have available. Just trying to think. These ones will have it for sure. Yeah. Do I have... I don't really want to put a highway down. Oh, what about this? Yo, that's alright. That's better, I think, than the... than like the gravel. Cool. And then we can put grass around here. Okay, I like it. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, wow. It holds... Is this residential or... No, this is an office. Yeah, oh god, it says it right there. That's a lot of educated... That's a lot of workers. Alright, right, we are in the offices section. Wouldn't that just make sense, gang? Wouldn't that just be a big old tick on the old box? Let's do, what's this? 3 Commerce Square? Okay. We can have offices here. What's this? No, we've put that down somewhere. That's a modular building, which is really cool, but not what I'm looking for. This guy's really large, isn't it? Yeah, let's put this guy over here with our other large boys. Oh, right in there would be cool. It would. It would. Right, we've used that already. I know that I can reuse some of these, and it won't be like too much of a big deal, but when they're like super visually apparent which ones they are or whatever, then I'm gonna try to... Hello? Music got weird. Oh, here we go. This is what I want. Yeah. Oh, except I think I attached it to the wrong road. Okay, thanks. And I'm gonna want to do parking here. All right, let's get some parking down, both garage style and non. I know that's a high school, but I think they just don't get a choice. They just have to have parking in their backyard. Maybe we leave this for high schooly stuff, I guess. I suppose. That fits really nicely, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Okay, and then we'll do parking on the ground. Say hello to the ground. Why? Lovely. Once we fill these in, they'll look better. And yeah, again, still need more detailing. Holy smokes, I can't get over how much like detailing we have to do. I guess I just didn't really realize how big this area is. I would love to look and see how many tiles it is of the map. That would give me a better like perspective in my brain. In my noodle. Here we go. Because yeah, it is quite a bit, eh? Can we still see it if we do this? Nah. Oh yeah, okay. 1, 2, 4, 4, and some outskirts. So that is, I guess that is a pretty big area when you think about it. Alright, we need more parking. Let's do, 1 by something? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big. And that's not gonna like that, is it? Oh, maybe. And then considering like we still have the other areas to work on as well. I think some of these are gonna have to be some like suburban low density sprawl, right? Hey Harris, how's it going? I don't think I can do the high density like this so much. And the high density makes so much sense to me in the Sailor Moon area, because like if you think about Crystal Tokyo and all that stuff, it makes sense to have it there. So, yeah. Okay, good. Harris, how you doing? Welcome in to kind of whatever this is. Can we... Is it this one, please? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I think, you know what? Rather than parking back here, I think I'd rather do like pretty stuff like tables, picnic, that kind of thing. We could definitely use some parking over here. We could put a garage over here, actually. Yeah. For sure. Hey, congrats! That's an amount of money. Very cool. Congratulations. I think the most I've won, and I've only really did scratch tickets, and I only really did them when I was young, but I think the most I've won was like 50 bucks or something. But I did win a barbecue from Tim Hortons. So like I'm pretty pleased with that. That was fun. Oh, this looks so good there. And this one. And then maybe we do parking lot roads here as well. Yeah. Hey, cool. Good for you. Love to see it, man. That's awesome. Nothing wrong with new shoes. I need to go out shoe shopping with my hubby. He needs shoes. We could do that, that, and that. Oh, nice. It fits really well, actually. And then I guess we could do this. Yeah, that's all right. And then I just need, do we remember how we found that line yesterday? I think we just looked decals up. I think we just went to decal and found it, right? Yeah. But yeah, well, we're playing cities, obviously, doing a bunch of plopping in like a very high density area, and kind of shifting between doing the buildings, the services, the parking. Why are you telling me that you don't have road access? I think that's false. Oh, I see why. Okay, fine. That's understandable. That's understandable. Nerdy City is going very well. Having lots of fun with it. Here, show you, we've done... So up until yesterday, or whenever we streamed last, we really only had worked on like this half of the moon. And then we've started getting, I would say, a fair bit of stuff done over here, which is really fun. I kind of have no idea what I'm going to fill all of this in with. It's gonna be a lot to try to figure out the filling. But yeah, we'll get there eventually. But just kind of going through, doing a parking pass now, just doing different sweeping passes of stuff that it may need. I really like this asset. I'm glad I downloaded this. I love that it works as a park. That's rad. Actually, we could just put it there, couldn't we? Bunch of parking parks. Yeah, this area isn't... this area is oddly not supposed to be modeled on the Death Star. I can see why a lot of people are seeing the Death Star in it, because the road layout totally looks like it, right? But wasn't the original intention anyways? Actually, let's scooch that one this way. But yeah, we'll see. I'm just more so thinking like the amount of buildings that we'll have to put in, you know? But we'll get there. Hey, attention! Good time zone. Good evening. How are you? How's it going over there? Do a park. Oh no, we said we were gonna leave that open. Okay. These guys aren't gonna be happy about noise, so why don't we just do this? Oh, and we're gonna do that actually. Yeah, so good. Fucking noise. Wow. Ignis, aggressive. Ig, aggressive. That's weird. It's weird. It got weird. I made it weird. I'm sorry. We can fix that. Yeah? Okay. That's a start. That's a start, attention. What are you? Your school, right? And your housing or something. So we probably want to park over here. Let's do, God, I'm tempted to do like a vanilla park. Truth. Oh, okay. I guess the game just decided that it's putting down a vanilla park. G. Do that. You are a no-go. Yeah. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that already happened. How was that? Again, super envious, but so happy for you guys. Have you met up before? So cool. Love to see it. Yeah! Excellent, man. That's so good. I'm happy for you. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, cool. Nice. Love to see it, dude. We need... What is this? All right. Enjoy. Enjoy your time in the corner, Seta. Let's just do like a wee parking thing in here. I want really just to do... Okay, listen, snapping. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's so funny. Oh my god, I never even really considered that. But yeah, that's great. That's so good, attention. I'm so happy for you. Can we just do that? Yeah. Hi, friend. Why don't you just lay down, bud? This please. Okay. For giggles, I'm gonna guess. For the giggles. Nice. And then do I want to do more accessible parking here, or do I want electric parking? I can never decide. we can do both. Like so. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, I'm not looking at him. I'm not looking at him. I'm being so sneaky. Oh my god, look at, he's like looking right at the camera. Look at him. Hi, Andy. Oh, Andy, you scared him off. Wow. Andy, I hope you're well. What's happening? Yowie, cutie. Yeah, dogs are, gasp. Well, guess that's a you problem then. Am I allowed to say that if I'm not Irish? No, I'm just being a sasspot. Oh, Harris, no, none of that. No thanks. Andy, how have you been, man? What's cracking? All right, cool. This is exactly how you're supposed to use a parking lot. Yeah. Nice, perfect. Oh, this is normal. This is great. Yep, good. Yeah, I don't like those words because they sound really fucking dumb, to be honest. So how about we don't? Sound good? Sound good. Oh, Fetch. Oh, you can snuggle up around them. Have some snuggles. Yo, so many wee cuties in chat. So many. What's this? Oh, is this thing that, yeah, that's the thing we already put down. All right. I feel like, sure, Jessica. Learn all the things. Well, memorize all the things, I guess. That's such a cool building. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. You know what I would like even more about it is if we do that. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, just don't be a twat, dude. Thanks. Oh, Fetch, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sometimes they're like that, eh? I've been so lucky with these two boys. I mean, Fred is just here staring at me. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? You got like a little bit more until I feed you, okay? You're all right. You'll survive. You've got a few extra pounds, my dude. Yeah. Love them all. Yeah. I don't know if you guys would ever guess this about me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe this is gonna be like the biggest shock in the whole world. But I love all animals. Crazy, right? Yeah. Oh, yo! Hi, friend is right here. But I don't think you can see him on camera. But yeah, look at this, my little thing. This is my little doobie-doo. I guess we're gonna do that. I think what we need, though, before we keep putting down more offices, I think we really need more residential. So we're gonna come back to this and start plunking down. Oh, I feel like it's such a mess. This needs to go away. This is my RSP stuff, and I need to deal with that. And like this, hello? Oh, it's awful. It's awful, but this is all right. Those screen things? What you mean, Zebra? Yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, yeah, the arms. I learned very recently that it's like weird that there's a gap here. I guess most people don't have a gap. I don't know, but it's it's like thick, and I know that it's not going to and I know that it's not gonna like fall down or whatever. Rubbish and pens and pencils, yeah. Yeah. Some people are vibe with the like a little bit of untidy in their life, right? A Vesa mount? Oh, is that what I have? I know, Oogly, I really want it. I know, I really need one, but like this desk is a sit stand desk. Oh, hello. So there's only kind of certain things I can do monitor wise, right? So what I think the solution is to find some sort of stand, some sort of arm thing that lets me put like 2 horizontal monitors over there and 1 vertical monitor over there. I just need to I'm sure that exists, but I'm sure that's like $7 billion. But that's my goal, is 2 horizontal and 1 vertical. Mount the monitor on the monitor. Whoa, that sounds scary. Yeah, Zebra. That's good, Harris. Do up to all 7 together? Oh. I feel like if we're talking about, like the number of monitors that you would actually use kind of thing, I feel like I would probably top out at 4. I think I could make very good use of 4 monitors pretty easily. But I don't think I would ever need more than that. Yeah, nice, Zebra. I think I would make good use of 4. Yeah, that makes sense too if you're multitasking or whatever. For sure. Between work and personal. 3 would be amazing. I even thought about putting like a 3rd one on the wall right there and like just fixing it like properly onto the wall. I just don't know how that would work like for when I sit stand. But I think if I put maybe a vertical one on the wall, I don't know. Okay, do I need to do that now? I can do that now. Oh, where did you DM me? Oh God, do you mean Twitch? Oh, cool. Ignis, that's enough for me just to go like, hey, you don't vibe here. Bye. Thanks, Ig. I don't tolerate people who are cunts to other people. Sorry for the language. Three switches next to you. I have like, do you mean like HDMI switches, Zebra? I find that so useful. I've got my HDMI switch that like goes between, it used to go between personal, work, and then my switch, and now it's just my personal and switch. I need to find a third boy to hook it up to. Oh my God, you mean 3 Nintendo Switches? Oh my God. What? How do you have 3 Switches? Oh my fucking God. All right, Zebra, you're my idol now. You're my idol. Thanks. Yeah, Oogly. That's exactly what I have from all of my current stuff, is that extra length of cable. Yeah. Oh my God. Why? How? Why? Are they like other people's Switches too? Or is this just you rocking the Switch world? Yo, that's very large. That's amazing. Yeah. I've got one very special Switch. Because it's Pokemon. Seta, you're your own idol, and that's what matters, right? Pretty sure that's what we said. 1 regular, 2 magic, and 1 light. By magic, do you mean homebrew? for the Joy-Cons. I know, literally that's why I did it, Leanne, is I wanted the yellow Joy-Con. Maybe, nice. I'm super tempted to homebrew it up. I just don't, like, I don't want to fuck it up, you know? So if I had a second Switch, absolutely, that would be something I did, but there's no way I'd ever get a second Switch. Like Boost Switch Lite, yeah. Yeah. Enjoy, Holly! We love you back. We do. That looks neat. That looks neat. I just want to open up one more thing. Okay. We already put that there. Oh, what are these? Are these like a modular thing? Yeah, okay. So in theory, I should be doing like this with them. That doesn't quite work out, does it? Does it? Oh my god. Oh, we still have all of the... Oh wow, these fit really nice. Very large. But fits sort of neat. Blank. All right. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of an interesting little view, eh? Oh, we need more garbage over here. I don't know. I never really know what these big guys mean about, like, having the best skyline. I don't know. It's just a bunch of buildings that look cool. Although, look at that, like, level of detail. I think I just need to up my level of detail, right? Oh. Hold on. No, I can't explain. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Options. Graphics? Oh no, it's gonna be under like an actual mod, isn't it? This one. Oh, look at that. Oh, this? Yeah, you got your hopes up. How angy is all this gonna make things? I guess we could do like 2,000 for that. I don't care about shadows. Vehicles I wouldn't mind keeping a little bit more. Oh, I see. I am actually going up pretty high, I guess, compared to the game default. We'll do that. Oh, and decals should stay. Oh, I have that like incredibly high. That's an extra 0, isn't it? What? All right, well, it's just half that.
A tsunami has struck the city.
Yeah.
Take caution
Actually,
and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
If we're talking for screenshots, it would make sense for everything to be kind of at the same, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? We need more garbage, I guess. Let's do it. You're angry. Yeah. And that's like, I want to be at a place where I can start taking screenshots. Cause man, we're not there yet. I want them screenshots. Cause everything that I've been posting out there on the world has been old. Yeah, I disabled that. You can click on your own name in chat, and it will tell you. And that doesn't spam the chat. Although I'm really starting to learn, like looking at other people's streams and other people's successes, I'm really starting to learn that I think people prefer a spammy chat, and I don't know how to cope with that. I don't know how to like how to be okay with that information. Also reminding that I haven't saved in a long time. Yeah, sort of, Leanne. The ones on Instagram anyways, the ones that I have been posting, I haven't been able to schedule. Because I haven't been able to schedule, like... I've been posting, like, more than one picture at a time or whatever, because it does, like, a... what do you call that when you take a picture that's like this? Cameraram, man? Panoramic. I knew that Rana was in there. Panoramic. So I haven't been able to schedule those. But in the past I've scheduled them, and I prefer to schedule them if I can. I do too, Warner, and I feel like, you know, you're supposed to attract people, like, you tend to attract people similar to you, like with preferences similar to you, I guess. But I don't know. I just think my preferences aren't very successful, and I'm just kind of figuring out how much I care about that, I guess. I think I don't care enough with it, you know? Building with the 3 black towers. This guy, I don't know. It's called Baku Flame Towers. I can find you who it's by. Yeah, I don't think I could deal with it, Peanut. It's by Mick Welshman. Mick Welshman. Oh, yo, climate research. Okay, that should go somewhere else, though, not in here. Baku being the capital of Azerbaijan. Yes. What Warner said. What Warner said. Yo, solar parking? Yeah, alright, let's plunk a couple of these in. Just make this area a big parking boy. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Peanut. Yeah, everything that I'm putting down is... No, you're totally fine. Everything that I'm putting down is functional to the city. It's just like, you can tell with my budget, if I were to try to be building this city with money turned on and like normal milestones and I was building it this way, it wouldn't work out. But because I've got unlimited money and I've got the no abandonment mod on, I can basically build it in like whatever order I want and like only care about like certain happiness levels or whatever without people yeeting away. As the cool kids say. Yeah! Bro, we could totally do it. And like, if we just did a Discord hangout call where you and I chatted, and then you were playing the game. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna throw a few of these buildings, of the self-sufficient buildings, like around again, and we can have them hanging around. Bow bow. All right, Jessica, it's been lovely to have you. I hope you have a good rest of your day, and that all of your studies be full of sunshine. Sorry. I'm actually sorry. And yeah, Oogly. Oh, I'm taking notes. Taking notes, Oogs. Oh, wow, Egg. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I want you. I need you. Evening. Oh, yeah. So you gotta do that thing, Seta, where you stand on one foot, you hop, excuse me, on one foot. You pat your head and rub your tummy, which is a thing. And while you're doing all of that, you sing the alphabet backwards. If you want like the extra super cool kids points, you have to do it in an alternate language. So video proof is acceptable. And that's what we got. Is this what I want? I don't think this is what I want. No, Oogly, no! Get out! You fuck. No. Oh, man. Hello? Okay, why isn't this working? I thought that there... Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, game. I think we're through. Hi, Zenny! How's it going? Good day. Can't sing nor speak. Text-to-speech will be acceptable for accessibility purposes. However, text-to-speech, the requirement is an alternate language. Is that fair? Is that unfair? That might be unfair, actually. Yeah! I do actually know the alphabet in sign language. Oh, I skipped G. But I don't know it. I guess that's American Sign Language. Mist and friends! Hello, Mist and friends! Hi, everybody. How the heck are you? Hello, Mist. Thank you very much for coming over this way. How is everybody? How's your stream? What were you doing? Oh, I love Googling the things that you're playing. Oogly. I'm sure that exists, Zeta. There's so many people that use that kind of stuff, so it's definitely out there. Oh, do you, Peanut? Cool, dude. It's on my list. Oh, Monster Hunter. This is like the game that people will sometimes compare Pokemon to, right? How was it, Mist? Yeah, BSL, yeah. It's on my list of things to do, is to learn properly. If you want to learn how to say my like offline name, like my real name in, at least in American Sign Language, you just take your forearm and you draw a Z on it. That's how you say, that's how a few people have taught me to say Zoe in ASL. I guess. But yeah, this game looks really cool. It looks super neat. Stories, not the main Monster Hunter series. Oh, got you. Oh, so if I like go to the Steam thing for it, we'll learn a little bit better? Oh. It looks pretty, Mist. Oh, look at this. Oh, nice. So that makes me think of like, I don't want to say Pokemon Rancher. It's Pokemon like Mystery Dungeons almost, but I guess you're not a human in those. Anyways, it looks really cool. Mist, you know the drill, my friend. If you would like a painting, of course, but if you would like to be in the corner with your cookies, that's obviously okay too. Mist, I appreciate you. I love it when you come over. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. They're making an official language. Oh, like, Leanne, do you mean like a global sign language? 'Cause, dude, that would be rad. That would be super rad. Oh. Oh. What? So, what are the, like, what are the consequences of that? Of both having it recognized and not having it recognized? I guess my brain isn't processing that very well. That's so strange to me. Yeah, it should be a huge thing. Oogly! You stop calling me out on my bullshit, would you? Sorry for pointing my finger at you. Sorry, that was rude. No, for sure, Mist. Oh my god. Well, feel free to ship some of them to little old Canadiaville. I'm sure the Moose Money Canada Post Boys will be happy to deliver them. But yeah, Mist, enjoy. Thank you very, very much for coming this way. No nationalization for interpretation. Crazy. Leanne, that's insane. That's, yeah, that's so, like, it's just so surprising, I guess. I don't know. Never would have thought. Never would have thought. Yeah, yeah. Huh. All right, well, here's hoping that they, like, get their shit figured out ASAP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wild. I am loving this. I know that I've really... Oh, hello? What's your beef? Oh, well, you might not get to have a choice about that. Oh, yo! Do we want some police supercars? Guys, we're totally gonna make... I haven't changed the vehicles on our service buildings. Oh my goodness. Okay, crematorium is the luxury hearse. Let's go. How have I not done this? I could have sworn that I did this. Large fire engine, let's go. An international sign language would be incredible. But I don't know how feasible that is. I feel like that's similar feasibility to an international language, which I guess, like, English could be considered close, but that just sounds really pretentious of me. But yeah, it would be cool if one day we get there. I feel like it'll be Mandarin. Nobody's using this, eh? Kim! Esperanto, I don't know what that is. Yeah, Ig, I've been given that feedback before. Esperanto is the world's most widely spoken. Oh. Yo. Kim, how are you? Oh, sorry for the bright. Constructed international auxiliary language. Intended to be a universal second language for blah, 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 blah. Okay. Wild. Hey, that's my soulmate. I don't think it is English, is it? Like, if you're talking, all right, Fetch, have a good rest of your day. If you're talking, like, just by population, it's not English, right? Isn't it? Isn't it Mandarin or... I've learned this fact before and I don't remember what it is. It is Chinese. Yeah, okay. Oh, Kim, I'm sorry. Just give them all like throw them up in the air and let the sheets like land on the ground, right? The papers land on the ground and then grade that clump as a B, that clump as a C+, and that's how you do it. Digital writing. Well, right. Missed, that makes a lot of sense. That fact makes so much sense. Right. Right, yeah. Yeah. No, that's a lot of numbers. Zenny, that just makes me go cross-eyed. But I appreciate it. No, it's okay. Interesting. What am I doing? Right, we're trying to put down more houses. More people live here, please. Oh yeah, I need this. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I used to have, a browser extension. I got it from Golf House and it like makes dark mode available on like any web page kind of thing. Except it, like, I'm pretty positive it was borking my computer sessions. I think it was making everything really, really slow and cranky and stuff, so I took it off. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's do... Do I not have like SoCal? Yeah, here we go. Yo, we're gonna do some SoCal buildings here. That's what this is gonna be. Yeah, I wonder if I was using... I'm one of those asshats that never reads what they're doing. And I wonder if I was using the free version of something that can be premium or whatever. I think that was a me problem. Oh, yo, look at these. Anyways, it's all good. I will find another one another day. Yeah, is that all right? I think that's okay. We can have like a wee little... Yeah, I think so, Seta. I think that's what that means. Again, this is me doing the girly thing and just not admitting that yes, that is what that means. I'm gonna start to call myself out on that, guys, because it's really fucking bad, and I think it just encourages other things. But yes. But yes. Yo, what's that? Oh. Oh. Hey, speaking of Patreon, here's a weird segue. I have a website, gang, and I write a blog so far twice in my life that I put on that website, toadieyypq.ca. If you're ever interested in what my brain is doing, that's a place where you can go and look at it. I want to do a lot more with it, but it's one of them gotta sort priorities thing. Yeah. Which, the one that I just did? I just recently did one about like what I want each one of my spaces to be. And it's just nice for me to write it down and be able to refer back to it, kind of thing. But there's a lot that I want to talk about, and there's a lot that I want to talk about with like out getting into it heavy on stream, because I don't, you guys know me, I don't like stream to be too heavy. So that's my hopeful venue for that. Yeah. Aw, I love you even more. It's funny, Leanne, like so many of the topics that are swimming around in my brain are all centered around womanhood. But I don't want to just the poor non-women in my audience. I don't want to slam them with that. Yeah, let's go. All right, let's do, I don't know, something over here. Something. What's this? Oh, this is Ryko stuff. Okay, I'm gonna close that tab. Chat, are you a tab closer or a tab leave opener? What's your browsing style? How many tabs do you have open at any given moment? Yeah, Kim! Preach. Preach, girl. Too many? There's a lot of people like that, eh? There's a lot of tab leave openers. 30 to 40, yeah! Praetori. Crazy. I don't know. I think I'm like this. 4 tabs across 3 windows and 2 monitors. Yeah. 6 to 10. Wow, eh, guys? I'm very much a tab closer. If, like, I'll leave a tab up if it's got something on it that I, like, need to remember and want to do later kind of thing. But I close things as soon as they're dealt with, as soon as I don't want to do it anymore. You keep them open for weeks. Yeah. Wow. So many people are like that. Blows my mind. Using it, you leave it open. Yeah. Yeah. C and I can't stand. Oh, those are backwards. I don't want any of the bookmarks that I have to be like, this is gonna sound so dumb. It's gonna sound the complete opposite purpose of a bookmark, but I don't want to bookmark something for like, oh, I have to go back to this later. I only bookmark things that I use like all the time kind of thing. Yeah, Kim. Are you like that in most like areas of life, if you don't mind me asking? I'm like that in a lot of places, I think. Never close tabs, do tabs for days, yeah. Yeah, Zebra. Yeah. Yeah, I send myself the link a lot. I do that a lot as well. Either text myself or I have a little Discord channel that's just like, if I want to get something from my phone to the computer or vice versa, I use a little Discord channel for that because I find it the easiest like way to switch between the two. Yeah, yeah. That, you know, you'll forget exist. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. This in here, we need something happening in here. What do we need? What? Maybe we just put another road in. We could do a wiggly wobbly road. We haven't done any wiggly wobbly roads on this moon, have we? I wonder. I'm probably gonna remove it, but I'm gonna see what it looks like. I don't think I'm gonna like it. I don't think this is going to be what I want in my life. Oh, already hate it. Yeah, Seta, yeah, totally. Now, how can I... Okay. All right. That did not do what I expected it to do. Weird. Weird that it did that. I don't know. Just doing my usual little wiggle wobbles. I mean, once you put buildings on it, you'll hardly notice, I guess. We could leave it. We could try it and leave it. Yeah, thanks, they're a rental. I downloaded a cool thing. Hello, Gund. Kim, lots of people have been having troubles with Twitch lately, myself included. Oh wow, Jalambert, that's really cool. I really enjoy Stellaris. It's a good game. I wish I understood it better so I could play it on stream. That's super cool, Jalambert. Kim, I did thanks, Silicon, I work out. I did what a dear friend Warnor said, so I blame him. And when I'm opening a Twitch stream now, or if I have to refresh or anything, like I pause and then play the player. Oh, we're gonna have to make that look nicer. I'll probably do it with ploppable stuff instead. So I just pause and then play, and it worked on Leanne's stream. It was being so annoying. Not Leanne yourself, but the stream and the Twitch of the stream. So I did that and it worked and it fixed it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's super cool though. Good for you. Good for you, Jalambert. Do this. Hey, April Fool's Day! No, listen. Gang, April Fool's Day, we're doing all this craziness. 24 hours of people being fools and not caring about their stats for the day. So that's really neat. And then
squeak, squeaker, squeakity squeak.
Super for barks. In theory, Moose and I, hello? Are doing a 24-hour stream this Friday, and I really hope that still happens. What are these earrings? Just super simple hoops that I've had for probably 20 years. Listen, Gunt, are you kidding me? Dr. Gunt 81, are you about to tell me right now, you son of a... Awesome, Seta. I will probably check that out, you know, post-stream. Post-stream. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be okay with that. I don't know what any of those words mean, Mo, but I know what EMS is. Oh, Long John Silver's. Oh, is that must be a gross place? I guess. Yeah, silicone, it's supposed to happen. Moose PM'd me last night with some really like scary computer news, so I'm really hoping that everything is okay, but we'll have to see. I don't want to talk about his computer problems because that's totally his thing. But oh, I see. Got. Do you guys have Red Lobster? Mo, is that a thing in the US as well? Red Lobster is our disgusting seafood that exists. Yeah, that shit's naff. Is it? Okay. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I don't know where things are or are not. So often I'm like taught that things are Canadian. And I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I made veganized Red Lobster biscuits. Hell yes. They were so good. And I mean, really, it's just like the 16 pounds of butter in them. And so for us, the 16 pounds of like fake margarine or whatever. But yeah, they were good. It was a good experience. I need to do that again. Oh no, Mo. I had a friend growing up who had such a bad shellfish allergy that when a dog gave him little smooshes that had eaten, like, you know, the seafood brand of dog food, he, like, it was dangerous for him. He had to go to the hospital kind of thing. That shit terrifies me. That's so scary. Quisty, honestly, same. That's big same. Big same from me. I'm getting very hungry. I'm ready for lunch. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mo. Yeah. Oh. At least you get to have dog kisses, you know, without fear. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna guess America's probably pretty similar to us, where like if you want the really good seafood, you go out east. Like if you've ever been to PEI and had their clam chowder or any of their seafood, then you have lived. And I'm gonna say it must be the same for you guys, whatever your version of our PEI is. So good. I miss that shit. Yeah. Hello? Yeah. Gulf Coast? Which way is that? Is that south? Help! I'm so sorry. My geo is so bad. No, I don't, Zebra. I don't. I'm actually vegan. I miss the taste of seafood. South along the Caribbean coast. Got it. Got it. Yeah, Zebra, I don't know. I never try to shy away from conversations about meat because I don't know, it just adds a whole other distance. Yeah, okay, thanks. Thanks. Thank you for validating me. I actually mean that too. Raw seafood, gross. I used to bring my cats home. Yeah, sushi and stuff. But I actually recently read that you shouldn't give your cats sashimi. And I did as a young person. I would bring Facetious home sashimi all the time. And I very recently, like within the last couple of weeks, I read that that's actually bad for them. I don't remember why. But sushis and sashimis, yeah. They must, Seta. It must exist. I'm sure it does. Sashimi is like just the raw fish. It's like when you see them like slabs of raw fish. It's actually, this sounds really gross. Rather than like sushi, which is like the hunk of rice on the bottom and the fish laid over it, or maki, which is like the rolls. Yeah. Yes. I don't remember why. Please don't give your dog dogs. Wait, your dog seafood. No, or words. It's getting to be that time. It is. Toadie needs lunchtime. I've got beans and rice. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I don't think it's the mercury content for the chocolate. No. Is there mercury in chocolate? I don't remember what it is, but yeah. Something's really bad for the puppers with the chocolate. I feel like I remember reading... Oh, for the cats. Yeah, you know what, Kim? Maybe. Honestly, yeah, that makes... I would believe that if you told me that. Yeah, there's no... Theobromine, what Mo said. And I remember reading that, like, the better the chocolate, like the realer the chocolate, the worse it is for them. So like I eat like very, very dark chocolate, right? Because it doesn't have milk in it and all that sort of thing. But if Brutus were to get a hold of that, that would be like absolutely devastating. Good night, Silicon. Nice to see you. Have a good rest of your evening. Yeah, no stress. No stress at all. Hey, Leanne, is that thing happening in 7 minutes that we both want to happen? No idea on the coffee. Yeah. That's fair. Yes? Excellent. I don't know, Gunt, you could come down here and entertain us for 7 minutes. Do you have that in you, big boy? Why did I just want to say that? Ooh. Ew. I know, I'm so sorry. Mo. Oh my lord. Ridiculous. It's 3 a.m. over there. Wow. Yeah, go get some sleep, Silicon. Thank you for hanging out with us so late. Or nowish? Excellent. Okay, that's perfect. That's even better news. I'm exploding. Give some chicken nuggies. You gotta get up early? Aw, get out of here then. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. Get out of here. Oh, what's that? Oh. Yo, we haven't done... Let's just take a quick ride in the Lambo. Let's go. Quick Lambo ride. Okay, well that did a lot, didn't it? Didn't it? Okay. Oh, I gotta pee so bad. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, attention. You're very sweet. Thank you. Thank you for saying so. What we're gonna do though is we're an hour past my Twitch bedtime, so we're gonna over here, and I thought I did this. We're gonna go see someone who just got back from vacaciones and is a dear friend and is our Lelopad friend and who we love a lot. So, so can we please go see Holly? I don't actually know what she's playing. I suspect there will be a little bit of chatter before. Oh, it says Zelda, which is amazing. These are your raid messages. Should you choose to accept them, let's go blow up Holly's chat. Gang, it's been a really fun 5 hours. Thank you for being in my life. I really appreciate you. I don't know. I had to like go to her channel to check. Thanks, Quist. I appreciate you. I will be here again tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Eastern. Maybe we'll actually detail tomorrow. Who knows? But let's go tell Holly how much we've missed her. And, you know, all those things. Okay, love you lots. Bye.
Hi! Oh my gosh, Tony! Oh my gosh!